When the evening comes. Go, Luke. You ever found a shuffle game? No. Fortunately. A lot of people are using AHK. People aren't using AHK. They just have rapid trigger fire and their keyboards on. Play as a warrior and Thunderclave, Fury Arms. Fury's better. Donate. What does it do? Make sure buttons light up fast and do a good breakfast this morning. I haven't eaten yet. Fountain or Slayer, Rest or Fury. I don't know what you queue into, but normally Slayer. I saw the clip. I can't believe my ears. What do you mean? The troll clip? You draw and view the breakfast? I don't even know that. I don't think EU can top an A at the moment. What's up on an A? You know, bro. The long day. I'm sure you'll hear about it. Like after last week, I felt so left out that my region had no drama, and you was getting to have all the fun. And now we have all of the drama. We have Druid bug abuse allegations. We have did he say it allegations? Yo, Nyack, thank you for the prime, bro. I really appreciate it. They stepped up in a big way this week. Proud of my fucking region. I'm so proud of my region. Oh my god. Hold my beer, yeah. And then Trill said, Race the World First isn't the only thing I'm gonna win this week, this season. Won Race the World First, won Cup #1. Then he was like, "Oh, EU thinks they can have more drama than it. Hey, watch this." I don't know, man. I don't know what to think at the moment about it. I can't lie. Sarkis one of these allegations. Of course, he's saying he didn't say it. Of course, they're saying he didn't say it. I mean, I don't know. I wonder if it's gonna blow up like wildfire, like the Raikou Swapsy shit. It'll probably get swept under the rug because it's. I think. I don't know, man. I don't know what to. I don't know what to think or what to even say about it yet. 1000%. Yeah, I mean. I don't care. But yeah, it was their pronouns. Swapsy thought it was their pronouns. He was just trying to be a nice guy. Swapsy thought his pronouns. Are they compared to Windwalker? Windwalker is better than both Rogue Specs and twos. I don't know. I'd say sub is better than Outlaw and twos. Probably. Truly devastating. Yeah, I'm heartbroken, bro. Can you lower a bit the music? Sure. But yeah, no, I think Sub Rogue is better than Outlaw Rogue, but Windwalker is better than both of them in twos. Will they nerf this one longer? Probably won't. I don't know. What are the Chuck allegations? Trill is innocent. SMH. You think so? You don't like it anymore? That's good. That's good. You know, welcome back, bro. Did I deem Trill guilty or innocent? You think there'll be more tuning today? No. Was there new tuning? No. I don't know how to feel about it at the moment. I mean, I just woke up. I can investigate though. Should I still horny for drama? I can link the X clip if you want. What do you want? What am I supposed to sit there and watch it on stream? Am I supposed to sit there and just like review it on stream? What the fuck? Can't even watch shit like that on stream, can you? So I don't know if it's bannable. What's a deleted Twitch clip? Um, yeah, I don't know how to feel about it. I'm cute a buck. I think he said it. I think he ripped it. One time or another in their lives. I don't think anyone's pretending they didn't say it at one time or another in their lives. Who's pretending? I'm not pretending. The proxy. You see people calling him racist, etc. on Twitter already happening? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. They would, but that happens to everybody. I think that happens to everyone whenever they do something like this, regardless of if they are or aren't. Is it cancel police? Well, I think people will be. I think people will. I think people will be extra. I think people will be extra. I think people aren't gonna let it go because it's Team Liquid. And I think it's for a lot of people, it'll end up being this thing of trying to get him in trouble so that it doesn't get swept under the rug type shit. Because if Raikou and Swapsy got banned for a year, if something doesn't happen to Trill, they're gonna feel like there's bias. And then there'll be all this drama about how Blizzard is biased towards Team Liquid, which they fucking are. And there's no way to argue that Blizzard isn't, actually. So. I feel they need to be in everyone's business. Yeah, I get that. But it's also yeah, I mean the thing is Team Liquid is the biggest and the last organ WoW, and PvPers don't want anything nice, so they're gonna do all that they can. PvPers actually don't want anything nice. They want to cancel everyone and they want everyone to be miserable. The people on Twitter that are gonna witch hunt Trill all day and until there's something done are the same people that don't want orgs in WoW or money in WoW. They're not gonna let it go. But also, on the other hand, he shouldn't have fucking said it. I mean, I don't know. Like what? Like I I don't have a problem with Trill. I like Trill. But what the fuck are you supposed to do? What I missed? Trill. Trill ripped it on stream. And the thing that's especially damning about it. The thing that is especially damning about it is that Trill muted his mic in OBS and then deleted his VOD. Any day, EU. So he's banning people talking about it? I mean, bro, it's not going away. Don't try to delete something if you're guilty? That's not entirely true. I've deleted my VOD before just because I felt bad for, like, not guilty, but I've deleted my VOD before just because I felt bad about fucking shit talking someone over 2v2 or something. You know, it's not like a guilt thing. It's not like you're trying to hide it, but it's just like I don't want. 100% clear since he was mumbling. I don't know, bro. I can't hear anything else but that word. I can't hear anything else except that word. He was saying, he said, I swear. Can we hear a G? I think everyone does. I mean, it could just be that people are listening for what they want to hear. I mean, after you listen to certain songs and people tell you that, and they ask if you hear a certain word in the song, it's all you hear in the song. So I don't know. But he muted his. The thing is this. This is where it gets sus. Okay. Listen, I don't want Trill to get fucking banned. I like Trill. I've known Trill for over 10 years. I don't want Trill to get in trouble, but I mean, the thing is he muted his OBS, bro, and then unmuted his OBF. He muted his OBS and then unmuted it and then deleted the clip. But Leo, thank you, bro. It's like his actions make it really sus. Does he get ABC banned now? Thoughts? No. No. I don't think so. I think he gets swept under the rug. What is OBS? OBS is what streamers use to mute themselves. Like, let me just, I can show you. Maybe I can do it real quick and like, let me see if my display cam works. My display capture. Do you see this shit? So like, for example, you can see where I'm talking. If you press like a button in your OBS, like on your keyboard, some people have their OBS and their Discord set to mute. Like you see on my Discord says it was muted. Fucking bonk. Alright. If you press a button, you can like mute your shit, but like, you see what I'm saying? Like it's still going through. So like if I didn't mute it in my Discord, I would still just be speaking, but muted in OBS. So yeah, I don't know. It's like it just depends. I mean, I don't know. What up, baby? We talking about? True. What happened? There's like a debate whether or not Trill said it. Damn, what a D machine. D Machine's on the fucking caster desk just in time to deal with some Trill drama all day long. Something D Machine is incredibly familiar with, as he was the head of AWC when Jamili got permanently banned. So something that D Machine, is well versed in dealing with. Could be another day that ends in Y with him. What happened to Liffy, bro? Taylor cut all of his dresses in half or something. What vibes? Shit. Bro, I just realized though that fucking the entire day is actually just gonna devolve into. I mean, it's gonna be funny for me because I just get to sit back, but that no one's even gonna be talking about the arena at all, which nobody ever does. All they're gonna be talking about is whether or not anyone in EU is cheating and whether or not Trill said it. Oh man. And Jaw got punished as well. Yeah, I think people will want blood because Jaw is still banned and he didn't even completely say it. Raikou and Swapsy got banned and everything they said was off stream and private that got leaked. I don't know. Will something be fucking done about shuffle queues? No. Wait, Trill ripped it? Yeah. Well, I mean, bro, that's what I hear. That's what I hear. I mean, I don't know. Nerfs. Any Tyler's Pursuit Nerfs? I actually heard that they bug fixed it yesterday. Buff all warrior specs, my dog. My dog. Hold on. God, my bro D machine looks so good. Looks so dapper today. I hope they don't ban me for saying D machine looks dapper. Who's D machine? D machine is basically the godfather of AWC. D machine started GCD TV, which then turned into AWC. And if you want to see that how it turned into AWC, GCD TV was the original AWC, and then they hired D Machine to start AWC. But there's still a GCD TV still this day in the WoW Companion. My God, Brunhitty only lives because of all the hockey here. Anyway, hey, goodbye. D Machine started it all, basically. I wonder if the chat is gonna spew about Trill today. I wonder if anyone's got banned for it yet. Huh. Did Trill say the hard R? I don't know. I mean, I don't want to just sit here and like condemn Trill all day, but I don't know, bro. I hear it. But I'm also whenever but the thing is like I hear it, but I'm being linked it and be like, bro, Trill ripped it. So that's what I'm listening for. If I just heard it, that clip when I was watching them play, I'd probably be like, wait, what did he say? But I don't know. You want to make a team for fun? No, this is way more fun, bro. I get to sit here and talk about which druids are cheaters and whether or not Trill said the word. This is way more chill to me than fucking playing. This is way better. But yeah, I mean, I went into the clip looking for it. What is a druid cheating thing? There was like a bug with Resto Druid all day. Like there was a bug with Resto Druid until yesterday. But basically, the Druid bug worked that if you had Soul of the Forest as you went into tree form, every single tree, every single hot you applied while in the Ancient of the Lore tree form was a Soul of the Forest hot, Soul of the Forest hot. Yeah, the word the what really fucked Trill over was that he muted his OBS during it. What fucked Trill over was that he muted his OBS during it. If he didn't mute his OBS, but the thing is there's deniability there. What fucked him over was that, I think. But why would you mute if he didn't say something sus? Well, like I'm saying, there's deniability because obviously if you like look at your fucking, you go into your OBS and you go to your fucking mic, bro, and you click filters, like you can add, like there's noise suppression, there's limiters, there's things that you can add into your mic to make your mic not done like shit that that like Discord won't have. You know what I'm saying? Like I have a fucking noise gate on, I have a limiter, and I have noise suppression. Like, you know, so there's like deniability to some degree. Like you could just be like, oh, like my noise suppression just didn't pick it up. I didn't mute, and it's like, okay, I bet, you know. Like streamers know about the noise suppression shit that is in OBS and stuff like this, but the regular person, there's a clip that's a stretch, man. You can't hear shit. I'm not gonna lie, I hear it. I want to not hear it. I like Trill, but excuse me. But it just sounds like he muted his mic, and it sounds like he said it. So I mean, I don't know. You can pretty clearly hear him whisper it, in my opinion. But I also heard that his girlfriend was saying there's another thing that, like, okay, like I know how orgs operate too. I know how orgs operate too, from dealing with shit like this, from being on method. And whenever allegations and shit like this come out, they just tell you to put your shit on private. And like anyone involved with you as well. So seeing that apparently his girlfriend said something, and then you can't even go look at what she apparently said because her Twitter is privated, is crazy. You can coach him in the twit longer. I mean, bro, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's gonna get swept under the rug, and it is what it is. But yeah, no, I had to make a twit longer. I had to make a twit longer whenever I had to deal with that shit. But the thing is there wasn't a clip of me saying the fucking word. There was like, I had to make a twit longer because people were saying that I was misogynistic because I responded to my girl at the time, like 5 years ago, And you can see in one of the screenshots that my picture on Twitter was her and I in real life, and her picture was her and I in real life, and you could see me replying to her on Twitter, and I said that women's rights activists were domestic terrorists on Twitter, and they were like, "So are you a misogynist?" And I was like, "What?" I was like, "I'm just obviously trolling my fucking lady. Like, look at the screenshot. Like, what? Like, I'm literally making, like, I'm literally fucking, like, I'm just trolling her on Twitter. Like, no." And then there was another screenshot. The thing is, this is what I had to make a tweet longer for. I had to make a tweet longer on based on that, and another one was there was a clip. There was a clip of me playing PUBG with Magnusz. And I don't know if you guys have been on Twitch for a while, but there's like the copy pasta of like my name is Jafar, I come from afar. There's a bomb in my car, Allahu Akbar, with the Nell emote. There's been that copy pasta on Twitch for like 10 years. And I put that on Twitter with him and I playing PUBG. But I said my name is Magnusz, I come from afar. There's a bomb in my car, Allahu Akbar. Like it was like the Twitch chat copy pasta. But I put it on Twitter with us playing PUBG while I was cooking a grenade and he was driving and we were driving into people. And Makazar is Arab. Like, we were just trolling and having fun. But that shit was from like 2016 or 17, 18, sometime in there. and I had to like address that. People wanted me to address it. Bro, I'm just being a silly fucking Sally. Like, I'm not doing anything. I was just goofing around on Twitter, but there was never a clip that I had to address. There weren't any fucking, you know, and a silly. I was just being a silly goose and a serious goose at Oregon. But I don't know. I mean, I would imagine that Chills doesn't have to address it, but the thing is what you have to understand is that if you go in, like the thing is this, like if you go into that clip and you're looking to hear that, you're gonna like if that's what you're looking for, it's what you're gonna hear. Whether or not he said it, they're always gonna say he didn't, and people are always gonna say that he did, and it's gonna be this boring thing. I had to watch it 10 times. If you had to watch it 10 times to hear it, I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. Whenever I got linked the clip and clicked on it and was like, and they said, "Do you hear it?" I already knew what I was looking to hear. But I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I like Trill, man. I like Trill a lot. I like Trill a lot. I think he fucking said it. I think he said it. I can't lie. I like Trill, bro. He's my friend. I think he said. If I'm being unbiased, bro, regardless of Twitch streams and being unbiased, he's my friend. Like, I think he said it. I think he ripped it. There's no G sound whatsoever. There definitely is. You learned it from the liquid facility. Nah, bro. Like, nah. There's definitely a G sound. Bro, people say shit on the internet. I don't know. Like, it is what it is. Well, listen. If you think that fucking if people think that their favorite streamers and the fucking everyone, I don't know, bro. I think he ripped it personally. I hope he didn't. I hope that some like fucking advanced technology comes out that boosts his voice and fucking shows. Unleash a screenshot up on the world. Well, yeah, but then you're just like a cancel culture fucking, you know. Remember Oz on Zaryu's stream? I think everyone remembers. I think everyone remembers what used to happen on Zaryu's stream, bro. I think people remember what used to happen whenever Zar wasn't even queuing threes. I remember Mag ripping it too. I mean, everybody. I think everybody's said shit on the internet that they don't say anymore. You know what I mean? I would never deny that I used to spam say fucked up shit. Everyone used to spam do things. I think Oz is one of the only people that has screenshots from Oz just like has a screenshot folder with like people's names in it or some shit. Huh. Demonic. Want to hear it for the drama dopamine hit? I don't know. Yeah, I mean if you don't hear it, that's yeah. I do personally. I hear it personally. I don't care. I don't care. I mean, I'm not gonna fucking witch hunt the guy, but I mean, I'm not gonna witch hunt the guy. Like I don't really. I would never fucking. I'm not gonna go around linking the fucking clip to people and try and get him in. I don't fucking care personally. On this clip, if you ask for the clip, someone's gonna link it in every stream you go to. I've seen that clip linked in every stream I've been in since. But I don't know. Listen on 0.5 speed and tell me you hear a G. I've listened on 0.25 speed and I still think I hear it. Freak out the most when anything happens. That's because they didn't have a normal high school experience. So it's like if there's ever drama, it's the first time they've ever felt included in drama ever in their lives. And everyone has it. Well, the thing is too is it's kind of like tier list. Everyone wants to go watch a streamer and talk about a player's ability or a tier list or this drama, and they all want to give their take and they want to see if the streamer agrees with their take. It's like some weird phenomenon that happens on Twitch. But yeah, there's gonna be drama all weekend about it, bro. Like, there's gonna be drama. There's gonna be drama for a bit about it. It is, you know, like. So like, as someone who streams and like, you gotta just like, either not stream or just like realize this is what you're gonna be talking about for the day. Like, to be fair, I hope Trill didn't say it, and I hope that nothing happens to Trill. But I hear it, and if something does happen, it's you know. Not my fucking fault. It'll suck. I'll feel bad for him. I'll feel bad for him if it happens, but also the fucking consequences of your own actions. I don't know. If you're saying shit post fucking pandemic on the internet, you're liable to get fucked up. Perceived cock size tier list. We could do a perceived cock size tier list. We could start making some tier lists. We could redo the WoW players, who WoW players are at a party tier list. Nice top 3 for sure in that list? Bro, probably, bro. Steve Cox, I see this is the devil's task. I mean, for Steve Cox, I too. Imagine, bro, we're just sitting around talking about WoW players' potential cock size. based on what qualities would we need to like how would we determine this based on how they sit, how they act, what class they play? I think warrior players would have the lowest perceived cock size because warrior players more often than not go to the gym and train legs, which makes your weenie look smaller. So warriors might be bringing up the rear on that, no pun intended. Does Outlaw nerfs any effective? Outlaw's exactly the same. Warriors more likely to drive lifted trucks. I drive the lifted truck so that my weenie doesn't drag on the ground anyway. We move on to the next match. Next on no RMP. That's why both these teams are in the losers bracket. They don't play RMP. You know what's funny though, Foxy? It's actually the most true shit ever. This is the dog shit team which doesn't pause the game when Erados had problems with internet. Who? Coffee? Coffee? Holy fuck. I got Wiener on the mind. Sorry. Coffee or Zeepai's team? Who are we talking about? ILTU? I don't remember. I play Outlaw while they're sub still. Well, Outlaw is better in threes, probably. Just because Outlaw is not better in twos doesn't mean it's not better in threes. I think Outlaw's fine in twos, to be fair. Outlaw's fine in twos for another melee. Well, I think the issue with Outlaw and twos is that it doesn't do enough damage to like it doesn't like Outlaw like into Windwalker, for example. Like Windwalker just does fucked up damage. Outlaw into Fury Warrior, like the Fury Warrior can likely holy fuck. Porky's getting railed. The Fury Warrior can likely kill your healer. Some bullshit, you know, in a Blade Storm. But Outlaw in threes is like it has so Outlaw is like the most mobile melee class in threes, and you kind of need mobility to chase mages, but mages don't play twos. And sub is better and shit like that. More haste and mastery this season on arms, yeah, for sure. Why is that? You've always played more haste and mastery on arms. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at dude, this game reminds me of fucking Dragonflight. When you just either one team has a DH and one team has a Outlaw Rogue, and the Outlaw Rogue just loses because it just gets its damage doubled by the DH. But I don't think the game should look like that. We're back in a sec.
You think you can outrun justice? You think you can outrun justice? think you can outrun justice? You think you can outrun justice?
Yo, what the fuck? Yo, Mad Pliskin, thank you, bro. The hell? Thank you, man.
You think you can outrun
Badass.
justice?
No, I was getting my food, bro. I ordered food because I didn't cook. I didn't cook because I need to do dishes, and I haven't done dishes because my back's been fucked up. So I ordered
You
food.
think you can outrun justice?
Thank you, though, bro.
You think you can outrun justice?
You hurt? Nah, I'm chilling. I just fucked my back up a little bit. But thank you,
You
Pliskin.
can outrun justice?
Do you use your dishwasher? I ain't got one of those, bro. It's called a sink and hands. That's what I got.
You think you can outrun justice?
That got okay, bro. A little worried.
You think you can outrun justice?
Check Discord. Yeah, I bet. What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a hammer. Do you fill your sink with water to do dishes, or you just run the faucet, the whole water faucet? No, I just fill the sink. Sometimes I just run the water if it's only a couple plates. Gotta get that hot, that steaming hot soapy water, and then let them sit in there for a minute. Only chopping at the work. I put on that sitting on the dock of a bay. You turn on City Girls as you fill your dishwasher, you degenerate. Where's this game? What the fuck? Someone sells portable dishwashers. You want to buy me one, G? I'm just getting debt from school. Holy fuck. dishwasher no go? I don't even want one. I didn't do that shit my fucking self. Do that shit myself. I just need a day or two. It's all good though. Be chilling. You get matched? Wait, what? Presidency? Oh. I don't know about all these big ass words, bro. Reds, didn't see. Yeah, too many syllables for me, bro. Got a job? I think Slayer is better than Demolish or Colossus low key, but I play Colossus sometimes in a cleave and shit. Or when I want to be tanky. Then I get to what the fuck? Beirut is hazardously horny. He heard doctor and he's like, oh my god, hey. Everyone else is like, what's up, fatty? I can't believe he died now. Insane. What a fucking game. That was pretty good. Arduid nerf? What? Arduid bug fix? I love Demon Machine, bro. He's good as fuck. I don't think he likes me very much, though. They hate winning. They don't play RMP. And once I almost got in, bro. Naruto's entire family's doctors. But Naruto's smart. Smarter than the doctors. He just wants to marry rich. What made you want to be a doctor, bro? You want to help people? See, I thought about it, but then I was like, I fucking hate people. That's how I cope about it, at least. That's how I cope about it. I was like, I hate people, but then I'm like, well, I'm probably not fucking smart enough to be a doctor either. I'm sitting here eating room temp fucking cheese sticks from Papa John's right now. Like, how smart could I be, possibly? Did you spell that shit right first try, Berudo? Or was that a fucking, was that a autocorrect on phone type shit? Oh. Makes Ella better for threes. It can move its character. Oh my god. See, by playing with lawn thrower is such a waste of talent. Huh? Deserves a better healer. Oh, what? No, that's bait. Yeah, that's bait. That's bait. I'm there, boy, Letty.
You
I don't
think
know.
you can outrun justice?
20.
Yo, Twandon, thank you, bro. I want to bait you so hard right now, Neji, but I won't do it. I want to bait you so hard right now, but I won't do it. I won't do it. Oh my god. Oh my god. He got fucking ripped. He had renewal though, didn't he? This Drainer was dog shit. Well, because he died? I thought Bart came up as he died. It didn't come up as he died. It's just been up, bro. Bart came up as he died. He been had renewal. He got kicked though. I see. He could have went fucking bear. He got kicked and just stood there and I mean it's unlucky, bro, for sure. He could just fucking go bear here. But whatever. He's a tragic. Tragic. Not sure why Corky's just not a mage and passively immune to death there, but whatever. Lol. Lol. Is it pumping once again? DHs have been pumping, bro. DH has been good. Americans just don't know that DH is good because we don't have any. You play Disarm in a DH? Nah, Disarm doesn't really do anything in the DH because whenever they backflip, they remove it. Whenever they vengeful retreat, it removes disarms. RMP is all over the place. Well, RMPs are all over the place. DHL isn't all over the place because it loses to any mage team. Solid disarm from, I think Rogue can play disarm because it doesn't have anything else to play, but I don't think it does anything. I mean, I've played disarm in the DHs just to bait their vengeful retreat, just to stun them and do goes on them. I would imagine Rogue does the same thing, but infinitely better. But I didn't see if he was playing disarm. I've been kind of not dialed. Yeah, he was playing disarm. I don't know if he pressed it, but oh boy. Seen a Mog a lot like this before. I don't know. Little Mog thievery on the fucking TR. Unlock honk weapons ASAP. Play whatever you want to play, bro. I don't know. Hey Mag, do you miss Lithy? No. No. Not at all. I was such a bad caster, man. That wrench in the bike? Yeah, I remember whenever his throat got ganked all the way down to hell or something. Yeah, there's no mage. So, you know. But yeah, we're also in the lower brackets, if that tells you anything. That part is it's like the first series of the day. I haven't got any caffeine in the system yet. I'm like, I can't even properly enjoy this yet. I just woke up. I woke up and the first hour of my day was spent trying to discern whether or not Trill said it. What is a voca.ro? What is that? Is that a DAW file? Is that a fucking audio file from shit? Do I gotta download that shit? You reckon I can watch that on stream? Worky's getting railed, bro. Here's my question: do I get in trouble if I watch that on stream? I don't think I should try it. Corky's fucked. They've met in 3. Corky's dead as fuck. Once I saw this trinket swap, I think Houston kills them during his meta here. Getting railed, bro. This is armed on it though, but I mean he's still alive. I mean he's fucked. Yeah, I mean that was alright, bro. Like I'm fucking. Let me click on this shit. Bro, it doesn't even sound like his voice anymore. I don't know that that proves anything to me. I don't know that that proved anything to me. I mean, bro, listen. 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 He has no reason to say fucking bear. Okay? He's not complaining about bear form. He got swept through fucking evasion. The video what's happening? Yeah. All right, bro. It's a context clue. All right, no, here's a context clue, bro. I like Trill as much as the next guy. I've known Trill for over 10 years. Here's a context clue. He mutes his OBS and not his fucking Discord. And he's swept through fucking evasion. There's your context clue. Here's another context clue, bro. The general chat of Trill's Discord's deleted. I've known Trill for 10 plus years. Okay? There's another context clue. Here's another context clue. I'm not a fucking angel. Okay? And press X on target like 100? Nah, I don't have that shit. Is it a big deal? He said fucking bear. Yeah, I mean, all right. Like Jamili time, baby. Listen, bro, I like Trill, but I think he said it. I think he did, man. You'll never convince me. They can't be approached objectively. The thing is, CBZ. I'm not like a cancel culture fucking geek. Okay. The thing is that you're playing the game with a tenth of the information. Okay. You're playing a game with a tenth of the information, bro. Brody, I've been around for a while. I've been around for a minute. As Brewer would say, sister, I've been here. Hey. Not even surprising. What's surprising is that it took this long. Anywho. Yeah, don't type anything too juicy. I'm cleaning my glasses off right now. I accidentally touched them. One deaf, one blind. Beirut, and also don't take Beiruto seriously. Beiruto is like very, very obviously joking. Know what I mean, guys? The thing is, bro, it doesn't change. The thing is I don't. I mean, I don't know. I don't fucking give a shit. Let the guy fucking play. Who cares? But the Theo Vaughn link is crazy. If I need to get it out, I write it down. What? I linked that to Trill. I linked the Theo Vaughn advice to Trill. Probably block me. Anyway, CBZ is cool. It's weirdo. You can like stop being yourself for a second. It's like it's all good. But no, I mean I understand, bro. Like I understand that you're looking at it like um some indistinguishable one syllable word. What did you link? Is this the same thing you linked earlier? Or is it different? You hear bear, you hear a distinguishable B sound, but not a distinguishable G sound. I mean, bro, I don't. So it's an NA thing and NA word. Yeah, only Americans say it. Yeah, it's such an NA thing. First I heard of it was 20 minutes ago. Yeah, I mean, I think this is the thing. I think this is the thing. Whether or not he said it, whatever. Um, I think the thing is that you can hear anything you want to hear. You ever see those fucking like? You ever see those videos of people that are like, once you hear it, you can't unhear it, and they put different words over song lyrics, and you're like, oh, what the fuck? It does sound like that. And it's like, oh shit, now I can't unhear it. It's like I go into that clip expecting to hear that, so that's what I'm listening for. Yeah, the blue, the black and blue dress, or the white and yellow dress. You know? Oh my god. Insane. But you know, I think that at least from my perspective, right? And from my perspective at least, and with streaming AWC and co-stream and shit, like it's just this is what people are gonna talk about. I don't know that anybody in my I hope nothing happens to Trill. I hope nothing happens to Trill. I hope Trill's chilling. But I think people will like want blood because of what happened with Swipesu Raikou. If they don't do something, like people will be like, oh, there's favoritism and just other geeky shit like that, you know? But me personally, I don't really give a fuck. I think they should unban Jaw. I think they should unban everyone who's banned for language. I don't know, like unless you're just on Twitter being a fucking schizo. Like there are some obvious things, right? like Quappy should be banned, and Raikou should be banned. And there are some obvious ones like Quappy and fucking Quappy and Crusader and the fucking Felon. You know, there are some fair ones that are like, all right, that makes sense. What's Quappy banned for? Quappy's a fucking schizo, bro. Well, Mize is permaban from WoW. So his account's not even in good standing to compete. But yeah. You heard about Quappy getting stabbed randomly? Yeah, I think so. Unban Asper? I think they should unban Asper and Looney. Unban Botor? I think so. Let him play. When did Asper get hit? In like fucking WoD? We're in GDP. That's so funny, bro. Unban Rand. I mean, bro, I think they should. I don't fucking know. I don't care. Like, I don't think Trill should. The thing is like, I don't fucking care. Maybe I'm like, how many games I missed? You just missed Lontar series. They beat Corky 3-1, I think. They beat the Boomy Rogue 3-1. That's all you missed. Series first game of this one. Oh, last game. This one game too. This one. Jungle do well this week. I think they'll do well. Yeah. What happened to Trill? There's like a debate on whether or not he said the N word under his breath. Because he muted his. The thing is Trill's like he's in a bit of hot water because he said some shit and you can't really make out what he said that well. But the thing is he muted his OBS when he said it, but didn't mute his Discord. And then deleted the clip and the VOD. So, you know, people are fucking debating whether or not he said it. I think most people are just like, he said it, and then other people are like, no, he didn't, and then there's a debate. I don't even think they're trying to cancel Trill. Some people are definitely going to try to cancel Trill. There are going to be some miserable fucking pencil neck geek losers who try to cancel Trill. I think he did it. But I'm not trying to cancel. I don't, you know what I mean? I don't fucking care. I hope he competes and has a long fucking rest of his WoW career. Why would he say it? Doesn't make sense. People say things when they're angry, and WoW makes people angry. All Trill has to do is come out and say, listen, Bonquisha gave me the pass. And everyone's like, shit, you valid. And that's it. Well, you get the pass from Bonk, you're good to go. I don't care in a week. They'll care. Well, actually, maybe they won't care. I'm kind of hoping nobody cares by next week as well. Because it's funny to talk about for a day, but then it gets boring. I spent more time talking about Trill today than any of the games. I mean, that's probably what'll happen. They'll just be like, nah, I didn't say that. That's when I need to get it out, I write it down. Fucking Theo Vaughn. Maybe some Twitlongers joining the hype. I don't think anybody's gonna try and Twitlonger Trill. I think he said it. I don't really care, though. But then again, you know, I never care about that shit. I think people should be able to do. I don't think Twitch should even ban you for fucking language. But I get it because advertisers and sponsors and shit. But I think that shit is so fucking silly. I think you should be able to say whatever the fuck you want to say. But, you know. On his neck, ski goggles. They're team ski instructors. He has ski goggles on. I wouldn't throw stones from my glass house. What, like, as like just as a, are you saying you're in a glass house, or are you implying that I'm in a glass house? Because I will never deny that I've fucking said fucked up shit on the internet. Everyone that I know, I think, has said shit on the internet. I can't judge Trill. Oh yeah, no, I mean, listen, man, like, if you were around for the Legion days and you know, like, what people used to do to Zaryu in his Discord, bro, like how people used to join Discord and do shit to Zaryu to troll him. I mean, bro, everybody did sketchy shit. You know, everybody used to fucking do that shit. So I'm not like trying to make it okay. I'm just saying that nobody is fucking innocent. But you just don't say it anymore. Not even in private do you say it. There's some things you just don't say. See, Beiruto gets to have all the fun. He gets to say everything because he's a brown gay man. He said wifeless. Well, I have one. Oh shit. Oh shit. Who talking about? True. I mean, the thing is there. I feel like whenever I was like I woke up and I heard about this shit last night. I saw the clips last night, and I was trying to debate whether or not it's even worth talking about. But it's unavoidable. People are just gonna talk about this shit until they stop. Did numbers just swap? They're about to lose, bro. Uh-oh. So we gotta get in there, Tay, and we gotta go angel form. Mental disability in your gold, and well, we're all WoW players, so for the most part, I think, you know. You get on that galaxy gas, holy shit. But yeah, no, I hope Trill comes out ahead of it and nothing happens, but is he gonna die through? Oh my god, that rapid fire almost killed him through turret. I love games that don't have mages in them, bro. It's so fun to watch. Dude, this MM Hunter is so funny to watch, bro. He's such a goat. He's about to die to fucking Incarn though, but he's the goat. Hey, he's gonna die through turtle. He mounted up. No way. He went for the Fane mount. Ran today. It was FC. Holy fuck. Oh my god. That's so funny. That's so good, man. Right back right as he died. Yeah, if he lived like one more global. Tagi's permabanned. Atagi came in here last night with like Gecko, that Gecko kid, and like Julian and Pasigi or whatever, and then somebody else after they came into my Discord and were linking hundreds of images of gay porn. And then he came in here with Julian to watch my reaction after Julian linked that Gecko kid my Discord. So now they're all permabanned. Yeah, it was fucking weird. Then I had to make my Discord sub only. Another big winner, guys. LEDH or Hunter for Solo Shuffle and Blitz. Probably, I don't know. I don't play Blitz. I have no idea what's good in Blitz. I would imagine Hunter is good in Blitz. I would imagine Hunter is good in Blitz. It's insane in Shuffle. You want 5 mil DPS? Yeah, I mean, Hunters, yeah, they got nerfed this week, though. They got nerfed this week, of course, and, in goofball company, bro. Positive vibes. Paragon, it's Jover. It might be. They might one-shot Smite randomly, though. Oh no, it is subbing him. Our Trill grew up in the hood, yeah. Yeah. You guys are insane. This is what I expected. Tomorrow I gotta go to a baby shower. Dude, I want to stream so bad tomorrow. It'd be so funny to stream whenever Team Liquid's playing. Oh my god. Oh, I will not be letting the moderators get off with an easy day. Here's my question. Are you doing it to troll or are you doing it because you actually care? The troll? Okay. Trill probably escaped to home with his ABC money, but his old self came out in that moment. Trill is just a street guy that streams WoW. You hit the treadmill, little bro? Yeah, actually I did. I got the standing desk, bro. I was hitting the fucking. I hit 10 minutes on it earlier than I ate a little breakfast. Just raised the standing desk up a second ago, bro. Might hit some more time on the treadmill just for you. Type shit. Joe, buddy. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. The only reason I bought the standing desk that I have is because it's named after me. I just want a standing chair. Well played. Zazama arc. The fucking treadmill laptop goat. Is still to ink? To warm up properly. Got. Anyone remember different to DK? I remember a lot of people going offline whenever that guy was in the arena. Oh, there have been so many airs of WoW, man. It's crazy. There's been so much drama in WoW over the years. I'm just glad NA was able to lock in and like finally get some drama of their own. Last week, EU got to have all the fun. This week, NA was like, go fuck yourself. Our turn. We're gonna have cheating, bug abusing ore druids, and Trill's gonna rip it. We're like, oh yeah, watch here. Here's our golden boy, Mr. World of Warcraft, winner of everything in WoW. Watch this. Oh. Jar Jar's bug abused. Fucking all of them, probably. Wish they had this Magic Lands guy, not the Tay shitter. What the fuck? What the hell? Like, have you seen much the video of Trill saying it? Disappointing? I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't even. The thing is I don't. I mean, nobody knows for sure, but sounds like it. Or I legit put my headset on and squeezed the fucking earmuffs around my ears just to really listen. But I don't know, bro. It's that's what I'm listening to here though. I go into it with a preconceived notion, so I'm not an unbiased party. It is what it is. What is Necro doing? I have no idea, bro. I'm just reading my chat. Not my Mr. Warcraft. I mean, bro, it's not like I give a fuck. Tate, guy said Tate is ripping it as well. Wait, really? A black man said that? I think they're allowed to. You will be blessed any warrior gameplay on the U today? Maybe Mercy, but I don't think so. I think they'll just play RMP mirrors. Maybe in lower bracket. Like if they go lower bracket and have to fight Zeepai or some shit, they'll probably play it. What are the allegations against Trill? The allegations against Trill are that he said the N-word last night on Tolveron Arena versus Flop and Chun. I'm not debating. I'm not going to debate that with you, Nessie, on twitch.television. I don't care about the debate. I care about the zeros and the ones, the yeses and the nos. As things stand right now, some people can say it and some people can't, and I'm on the side of the people that's not allowed to say it, so I'm not going to say it. And they thought they didn't want EU to have all the fun. I'm so here for it. I mean, it makes things more interesting. Instead of just talking about how OP, I think actually what it is Trill actually got paid off by the Frost Mages. See, the Frost Mages want to remain in power. They want to remain the most OP class in WoW. So they paid Trill to take some of the heat off of them. And they gave him enough money that he wouldn't mind losing his job. What it was. It's all a fucking, you know, conspiracy. Screenshot of Flop calling people out for he was bug using. Yeah, it's goated. Flop was like, imagine being the person who cheats in a tournament and then he abused a bug. And he's like, well, I knew about the one bug, but I didn't know it was the other one was that bad. It's like, bro, what? It's so good. It's so good. I love it. I queued with Flop yesterday. I wish that I had comms on. That was the funniest combo of all time. Yeah, the Frost Mage Cabal paid Trill 7 figures. He has Guardian back though. They did fix it. A bunch of liberals, yeah, a bunch of liberals got together to pay off fucking Trill. That's what it was, and fucking dang old liberal mages. I think you can tell which mages voted for Trump actually based on how good they are at ice walling. Anyway. Dang the Sturge tweet. Is there a Sturge tweet? A lot of Twitter shit going on right now. Really? Fuck yeah. Wait, Sturge retired, so now he can say whatever the fuck he wants about ADC competitors without being threatened by the admins? Sturge unleashed? Necro's dead. Tragic. Unlucky. Unlucky. Here we go. I have 20 plus notifications. Oh, it must be good on Twitter. I haven't looked. I don't think the audio is clear enough or loud enough to be 100% certain what Trill said. I'm not going to say he did definitely say it, but I don't think we can say that he definitely didn't. Definitely just said either. Not hard to simply turn up the volume of the clip, muted OBS to say it didn't, plus didn't mute Discord, plus deleting clips VODs. It's crazy work, pretty crazy to rip that shit in a whisper, acting like we couldn't hear it. The fact that you think he muted OBS to say a word he's never said in his entire life is absurd, man. That word is not in his vocabulary. Trill's an innocent kid that you're trying to pounce on. The reason they deleted was because it does sound similar and trying to avoid drama. Never in his entire life. Trill has been dropping hard R since Mop, Wad, Legion, Raffle, and apparently Trill does if he's still gonna rip it in a stream. On stream on Whisper was before my time then, so I can't comment on that, but it wasn't said. You think that in that moment he really thought, I need to say this word so bad, I'm gonna mute OBS so I can say it? That's absurd. Jamie said pathetic. Jamie. No one's more experienced with a fucking smear campaign than Jamie, bro. No one's had more experience than Jamie. Fucking just getting his name dragged through the fucking mud. Holy fuck. Pathetic. I mean, the thing is Sturge is like, from my recollection, I don't know if this is true, he'd have to confirm, but I'm pretty sure Sturge has gotten warnings before for talking about other AWC teams and competitors and shit. For like some of the sus shit that they've done, and he's gotten warnings, so he wasn't like he couldn't say anything anymore. I think Sturge himself got a warning over the Jamie shit, calling Jamie a cheater on stream. Why are you always so eager to pounce on them every time you see a window for drama? Does that BlizzCon lose still sting? He's been saying this stuff consistently. Why haven't you called him out for it before? Well, what I just said, he wasn't allowed to. Holy fuck. NA is heating the fuck up. Then you got the EU drama. It's so good. At least 3% African to get away with this. We're gonna need some ancestry DNA 123, whatever the fuck it's called, and we're gonna need to see at least minimum 3% sub-Saharan African. They should have put Brunhitty, just put the spice and Wallace Fajita for Sunday. Well, the thing actually is the more that I think about it, I've been thinking about my conspiracy that it was the mages that paid off Trill. But the more that I think about it, I actually think it was the AHK cabal, the auto hotkey cabal from Europe. See, they wanted the drama to not, they were tired of being in the limelight. So what they did was they paid Trill to rip it on stream, so that then all of the drama and all of the talk of the town would be, did Trill say it? That's what it is. Brunhitty paid him off. That way Brunhitty was like, that I want to auto hotkey in peace. Trill, you got me, bro. I'll pay you. Trill's like, how much? So then they had Steel Series and Wooting get together and pay Trill a lump sum. Holy fuck. old Canadian wizards. Wow, I wonder if this is Vinruki. Did Trill say a bad word? It's up for debate. I mean, who cares? Everyone dropped an N-bomb here and there. I mean, it's just that it's news. I don't know. It's news. That's why people care. People are going to talk about whether or not he did and debate whether or not he did. It's similar to the auto hotkey shit. People are going to debate whether or not auto hotkey or keyboard rapid trigger bullshit either works, does something, or doesn't work, or do anything. And it's just going to be debate, because that's what drama is. Did he say it? Did he not say it? Did Brunhitty cheat? Did he not cheat? Did fucking, does it matter? Does it not matter? There's going to be two sides to every drama controversy ever. It's just controversy, and there's nothing to do in WoW besides talk about shit like this. This what we're saying, he doesn't think it's cheating. I mean, fucking, I don't really think it's cheating either, bro. Like, the keyboard bullshit doesn't really do anything. You have the keyboard shit doesn't do anything. I don't know. I mean, bro, what do you want me to do? Like, yes, I set a 6-hour solo shuffle queue yesterday. What else? What am I supposed to do? Like, what am I supposed to talk about, bro? The fucking weather? Oh wow, would you look at that? It's still sunny. Oh wow, it's fucking supposed to rain next week. We're saying rapid trigger on Wooting is cheating. Yeah. Did that queue ever pop? No. No, but people are. I mean, I don't know. You'll always get it before them? Not really. What matters more than anything is your ping and your spell queue window. Your inputs, if you're both spamming it and you run in and they're spamming it and they have a fucking rapid trigger thing on their keyboard, if you have lower ping, you're going to get it before them regardless. As a self-report, bro, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Every single fucking WoW player that you see, bro, that you're a fan of, whose stream you watch, has fucking said that shit. They've all said fucked up shit. They've all said no words, bro. Like, you think that they're fucking innocent? Like, if you do, you're living in a fantasy land, bro. Like, guys, this is like an internet fallacy, bro. Yeah, maybe Calvish hasn't actually because he's too young to have been like whenever like 2016 Twitter internet was going on, Calvish was on his dad's swim team. No one is like saying that this is okay, but to act like people like act as if they're just like angels or something and they've never said or done anything, bro. Like I hear shit like that said more often in real life than I do on the internet. That's crazy, bro. But I'm not saying, I mean, I don't really hear the word like I don't remember the last time I heard the N word with an R, but the one that starts with F while walking around LA, I heard it all the fucking time. I was on vacation hearing people saying it and shit. People spam say that shit. But it's the internet, so you're not allowed to say anything ever. But I think that it's silly to act as though people like I think it's silly to put streamers on pedestals and WoW players on pedestals and act like they haven't said or done anything and that the people like I think it's just really easy to fucking sit back in your fucking glass house and throw stones at people that say things on the I mean, bro, I don't know. Honestly, if you're someone who's made it 20 plus years of life and you've never said a word that's mean in any context ever, then congratulations, bro. Like you're a pure soul. You're in the fucking 0.0001 percentile of the human race. You're levitating above the rest of us. I don't disagree, but Trill is hired by a professional org. Well, yeah, but like this is the thing. It's so on like it's one, it's whispered under his breath. Two, it's not even clear that he said it. That's the thing. I kind of hear it, but I understand that some people don't. That's why it's controversial and it's a debate. If he just said it and it was clear as day, this conversation would be over. He would have no job. It would be there. He would have literally been kicked from the org by the time the night. Literally by the time their streams turned off, he would have been out. Well, that's the debate, Zach. Is that what he says fucking, and you hear him say fucking, and then he says another word. So it's like all you hear is the end of fucking and then the ER sound at the end. That's all you hear. So it's like, like, bro, he could have said fucking loser, But if his mic cut out on the loser part, it's like, oh shit. But you don't know. Like, that's the thing. It is what it is. All I'm saying, listen, all right, I'm gonna keep it. All right, listen, bro. All Trill needs to do is message Bonk, get the pass, have Bonk tweet, I gave Trill the pass, and Trill's good to go. And that's it. From auto hotkey to cheating resto druids in North America to fucking Trill, I mean, yeah, it's like the nade shot GG shitters. That shit was hilarious. If you never saw him type GG shitters, it's so funny. It looks so bad. He's whoa. Who's the cheater druid? Who isn't? That's the controversy. That's the drama. Who the druids that exploited? We'll never know. Either none of them or all of them. Maybe some of them. Maybe not some of them. That's the drama. That's what it is. Like that's what it is. Is it's like who auto hotkeys in EU? Does it matter? Does it not matter? Does this person do it? Does this person not do it? Did this druid bug abuse? Did this druid not bug abuse? Did Trill say it? Did he not say it? Bro, we're loaded the fuck up this AWC on drama. 2025 is the year for AWC, bro. It's coming back. Pika retired just in time for Trill to take over. Come on, Flopper, Sam, anybody. We need Zico to interview Trill live. We get Zico's take. Imagine JT's team win. They ask him about AHK. Imagine JT's team wins. They ask him about the AHK drama, and then he goes, "Yeah, I'm not really sure, but what about Trill?" And then he just leaves the call. Just fucking mic drop moment. Holy fuck. Well, yeah, we need. What was Zico's news thing? ZNN. We need ZNN. Wait, are they playing Ellie Farrell because they thought that Acro's team was? Wait, why are they playing this? Is it because they think FM? Wait, I'm so confused. Why don't they just? Are they afraid to rogue mirror? Are they afraid to RMP mirror P make? Remember them last week and decimated them though? I mean, yeah, either that or maybe they think that this is just a stomp. Maybe this is just maybe they played this in the other RMPs and it was a stomp and they were like, why mirror if can just stomp? But I don't know. Yeah, they procced his Guardian. I can't believe JT is competing on both NA and EU at the same time. Incredible player. We're gonna see JT heals tomorrow in NA on Team F tier. DJ want to play? Yeah. Why is every druid playing the black cat form? Okay, Trill burner account. The fuck? Well, you don't like that one or something? What's wrong with that one? Did I download the scary game? No, bro. I get scared, man. I got a sub goal. I'm trying to. I got a sub goal to play healer and shuffle though. We'll see what happens. What healer? I don't know. Have you ever played healer? Never in my life. I need a healer that has a kick, though. Maybe I'll play Arsham. No way. Holy fuck. There's no way Ellie Farrell is either they're playing. What the fuck? This does not look that good, bro. Oscar's doing less damage than fucking the rogue, bro. Wait, I know what it is. They lost a blind pick, bro. They thought that Acro's team was gonna play Rogue Ellie into RMP because Rogue Ellie is supposedly good into RMP. Run hit, he got banned. Epic. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? Dumbass. No, what it is they must have picked Ellie Farrell because they thought that they were gonna fight Rogue Farrell, and Ellie Farrell beats Rogue Farrell. Because it just does more damage. That must be what it is. But then they fought RMP. That's got to be what the situation was. They were trying to, yeah. And then the other team just went for the RMP blind. God, I can't believe EU got to have 2 days in the limelight of drama. They got a whole 2 days. 3 actually. 72 hours. And then NA said, "Hold my beer." Spectacular fucking gamer moment. Is it really bad to macro ignore pen into a DPS spell? Yeah. It's bad. Because you don't need to press ignore pan if you're not taking damage, so you're just spending your rage. You're spending your resource to do nothing, essentially. You know, it's not good to do that. Holy shit, bro. Do you think any of the bug abusing Arduids also ripped it? That would really take the cake. I wonder who says it in. Should we do a tier list on who's most likely to say it in private versus who wouldn't? Let's just really spice things up. Most likely to rip it in private. I thought Echo already won that. Well, apparently Echo won the private contest and Trill won the public one. When Redar really needs to say it, he just writes it down. Maybe Rylan and Trill can be friends now is an insane calm. Holy fuck. Wasn't 100%. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't think what anyone says in private matters. I hope nothing happens to Trill though. I really do. I think it'd be really shitty. But It feels like it's, I mean, maybe it's just recency bias because that shit just happened last night, but it feels like the drama is kind of getting out of control a bit. Not out of control, but I wonder at what point it reaches a point where it's like it can't be ignored and has to be addressed. Do you play piercing how often his arms? Yeah, unless I need berserker shot. Damn. That opener with the first 2 minutes of this game looked really shit for Overload, and then the end looked really dominant. Overload looks good, man. If they can play, I didn't know Overload had Ellie comps. If Overload can play Ellie comps as well on top of win the RMP mirrors, I mean, fuck. Yeah, I thought after the opener it was all over. What? No way. Bro, Bean is so fucking troll. Did Trill say it in that clip? Simply collecting mass opinions. Sips coffee. Only 4 votes up so far. You gonna vote? Yeah, he dropped it right. Like, come on, what the fuck? Let's use our fucking ears. Holy fuck, 20 votes. What'd Trill say? He said it. Bean wants back on the team so bad. I'm sure some NA teams are secretly hoping something happens because it's competitively better for them. Bro, hey, you know, maybe the Awc admin. Wait, is Dippy awake? Dippy's definitely linked it to some admins. Anyway. You just went 4-2 and shuffle? Fuck yeah, bro. Like JT spent so much mana to get through the opener, but now Feral Ellie's just gonna happen. The car is gonna spam burn through his mana now. And Karn back up too. HK mana usage? Yeah, it's because he accidentally renewed twice in a row. All. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Fuck hit my bro. The fuck hit my bro. It hit a lick on my fucking bro. Blasted him, bro. Bit his head smooth fucking off. Oh. I think he got bid for like 2.5 mil and then like a 900k big winner. Hmm. 2.8 mil, 1.5 mil into 1.3 mil. You gonna fix Druids anytime soon? Well, they fixed the rest of Druid bug. Free gear from 600 shuffle anymore? No, you get a free catalyst charge. I just got a message on Discord. This is the message. I'm gonna just copy paste it. This is what someone just messaged me on Discord. If you understand, you understand. Oh my god. Oh my god. How do people have 4? Well, you get a free one. I mean, you must have just used them. I don't know, bro. Like, everybody in WoW has 4 set now. Did you click the green thing in your bags? There's a green item that pops up in your bags. Did you not click it? For your free catalyst charge? What the fuck did you just link, bro? I'm just gonna delete. I don't even want to know what that is. I don't. Oh my god. Crazy game, low key. Wait, what are you asking? Oh, if I give my opinion on the troll clip? Yeah, all morning. For the last 3 hours of my life, it's all I've been able to talk about. As soon as you try and talk about the game, yo, you know what? You know who else plays Rogue? Trill. What Trill said? Or is that default? You just have to copy my settings, my frame sort settings. That's it. Yeah, he's definitely renaming his fucking Rogue from Trillar now. What do you mean named it from Trill R to Trill Hard R? Bro, what? The fuck? What the fuck? But the message that cooked me the most all day that I got was whenever someone messaged me and said, she want to ride in a Rari, and then they put Trill instead of Kanye. And I was like, holy fuck. My god. Ugh. I'll be right back though. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry, I use the bathroom. Let's see, what did I miss? Anything more about Trill? I said put the helmet on next time you go out in the wheelchair, baby girl. Jesus. You do a VOD review of my globals here? If I click this and it's something sus as fuck, bro. Oh my god. Bro, you linked me the timestamp of getting swept to evasion. How did I know? How did I know, bro? Insane pick just dropped in your DMs, bro. Oh. Oh my god. That is insane. For Dubob, yeah, of course. If they lose to Flappers, what is are they gonna say that Flappers is on steroids because he's so big IRL? I'm loving it. I love the fucking Bants. And Trent's not allowed to compete because they actually did blood work on him and his testosterone was too high. Yeah. That penance, yeah, that penance railed his throat all the way to hell, ganked it. Who's the best for arms rat? Ardred. Why this though? Because they have to play something besides Holy Priest because never mind. Holy fuck. This is a goat, man. This is just an animal. See the end of this game, bro. All that ice wall is insane. That ice wall's insane, bro. Does Matt MD the clone and then not the ice wall? Oh no. That's it, just ice walls and then Raikou gets wrong. That's it completely. That's it had premarital but consensual sex with this team. That was fucking crazy, bro. They got fornicated with. What the fuck? Wall meh ring Raikou so no peels. He's so good, bro. He's so fucking good. He's so fucking good. That's what looks long as fuck. Yeah. It looks so. It looks. Are they always that long? Yeah. I think it's just the POV. I think it's because I think you play on big zoom, right? 10-inch wall. Maybe we should. I mean, bro, maybe Trill thought he could say it because he has a 10-inch. Anyway. I wonder why Mez on disc instead of Holy. Is it because they want to PVE harder and not do as many goes? Because Raikou's on Medicaid, or what is it? Where's Trill from? I don't know, probably Minnesota, Maryland, or something. The Bronx. Yeah, Trill said. Trill said, "You don't like what I said last night on stream? Come to the Bronx. I'll beat you from Brooklyn to the Bronx." The fuck. So good. How a nice guy Meds maneuver this situation? Well, he'll just say that he didn't say it, and that's it. That's all that they'll all say. And the thing is regardless of, to me, it sounds like he said it. To a lot of people, it sounds like he didn't say it, because there is deniability, and it's not obvious that he said it to anyone, or can't really. It's not clear what he said at all. Nothing will happen. Nothing will happen, and I hope nothing does happen to Trill. I hope he just gets to play. And I actually hope that he didn't say it. I hope he said something else. But I don't give a fuck. I don't really care about any of that shit. I'm just here for the lulz. I'm just here in hopes that Raikou loses to Thessia, and at the end of the day, Brunhitty wins again, and then there's more AHK. Like, this is what I hope. I hope that EU has even more drama. I hope that there's more cheating allegations. I hope NA has more Wrestle Druid cheating drama allegations. And I hope that there's even more drama in NA, because at the end of the day, I'm just sitting back here rubbing my fucking hands together, laughing about it on stream, uninvolved. Hope Envy dies, or Thessia dies without a block. I just read Infernian's name. I hope Thessia, I kind of wanted Thessia to die without blocking there. I wanted there to be some real back and forth. I want to see some fucking shit. I love watching this shit whenever I'm not involved. It's hilarious. I don't give a fuck, though. I think it'd fucking suck dick. I think the AWC would suck dick to watch if Troll got banned, though. Who was it that said it the other day? Valeros, sometimes we need to separate the artist from the art. Incredible fucking line. Are there any clips? Everywhere. His life's passing to a slip up. I mean, bro, yeah, but also if it wasn't a slip up and he muted his OBS to say it, then it was premeditated, and that's a bit different than just a slip up. It's a bit that's a bit different than a whoopsie daisies. But yeah, I hope nothing happens. I mean, it's not like he slipped up and like jumbled his words, you know? You can jumble your words while talking and trying to calm and wow. It's not about the mute shit. I don't think he muted. I think he just has a filter in OBS, personally. But as a streamer, I think there's a filter of a noise gate or noise suppression. This game, they're getting fucking shit on, by the way. All they have left is swap. They're getting smoked. I mean, Thessia, I guess they have the block. They have one block left. Also has everybody in WoW, though. Here's plausible deniability. Nothing will happen but drama. Sidu saying that Trill's never said it in his life is hilarious, though. That is... This isn't Trub. This isn't Trub, man. Did he just cast that sheep in Thessia's face when Thessia had CS? Did Thessia have CS for that sheep and Raikou just cast it in his face? Just went for it? Was he cogged out? Or did they just not think Raikou would cast it? Raiku's getting railed, bro. They have a pain setback, though, and swap, and barrier. They're kind of okay. Just like choice to rip it all the time is even funnier. Yeah, I mean... Bro, it's true. I don't know. Like, fuck. They're in so much trouble right now. He's biased. Yeah, no, Sturge is really biased because of the 2018 BlizzCon. He's very biased, but he's not lying. They just lost, dude. Dacia is just Dacia's CS at the end there, bro. Like, and the swap on walls is crazy. That is crazy, bro. Hasn't Sidu been around before since TBC? Well, I think he's saying before his time as his teammate. I think he was saying before his time as his teammate. But obviously, bro, like I never saw Sidu in a Skype or Discord ever. I've never just hung out with Sidu. Like I've never seen him hanging out in Discord with the boys chopping it up. I mean, bro, this game's crazy. Oh, Thessia got him literally right on the corner, and it's just game over. It's just oh, bro. Thessia's so fucking good. We got lazy after Chan. Yeah, Chan kind of carried the fuck out of him. I'm willing to bet that a good chunk of those people upset about Cho having a slip up on stream use that word constantly in their own lives. I don't even think is anyone actually upset? I haven't seen anyone actually upset. I don't think anyone actually cares. I think the debate of it is funny. The debate of it is like, oh, did he say it or not? Is all that I've kind of seen. I mean, maybe Sturge cares, but I think Sturge cares for a reason that isn't like. If Sturge cares, I doubt that it's like a right versus wrong thing so much. Well, maybe it is a right versus wrong thing because he feels that they've wronged him before in the past and they've wronged other people, and then he just. I would say Sturge probably cares because he's like, yo, fuck these people. But I don't think anyone genuinely cares. Like, if Sturge cares, I would say low-key Sturge is probably pretty valid to care. Usual folk that like to cancel. Yeah, but those people will cancel anything. Those people will probably say fucked up shit all the time, to be fair. So you are right about that. But like in my chat, in the PvP community, from what I've seen, nobody cares. Like, nobody actually cares. Like, I think the debate of it is funny. I think like Bean tweeting a poll. Did he say it? Did he not say it? That shit's hilarious. I think some of the memes have been linked of Trill are fucking hilarious. You guys ever seen the fucking South Park? The funniest meme I got linked so far is, you guys ever see the South Park episode of people who annoy you? And he's, oh, I know it, but I don't think I should say it. You know, someone photoshopped Trill onto that, and instead of putting people who annoy you, it's people who CC you. Bean polled it? Yeah, Bean made a poll. Wait, actually, look. I'll DM it to you. hilarious. Who said what? It looks like he's all right, bro. What the fuck, bro? Is easy. Can you fucking Jesus? Any RMPs today? Yeah. The RMPs have lost though. Weirdly enough, Dubop is beating the fuck out of Echo's RMP too. I hope Dubop 3-0s. That's so funny. God, it's gonna be a great. God, I can't wait for the Waz's stream. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so much content to consume this weekend, bro. We're gonna have the fucking Waz shit if they get 3-0'd. We're gonna have the Resto Druid allegations. We're gonna have the Trill shit. I mean, bro, I haven't even looked at the AWC chat today, but tomorrow when NA plays, oh my god. Yeah, no, you're right, Marv. Oh my god, it's gonna be fucking hilarious. There's gonna be so many people getting banned. What happened to Trill? You know what I mean? I don't, there's a bit of a debate on whether or not last night he said a word or not. That's all. I've seen this shit like I've got linked this shit 10 times. God. Oh my god. Bro, I thought about tweeting it, but I don't know if that's a fucking path I want to go down. Where to find the clip? I just on Twitter everywhere. Holy fuck. Are they gonna kill Matt on the swap? No way, bro. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dobob AHK train. I mean train. Oh my god. Was damage? Probably got a 6 buff, but look at his team's cooldowns versus the other team's cooldowns. Ah! Ice Wall does nothing. Oh, Raikou faked Flappers and got a sheep there on rails. They're gonna get a block because of it, because Flappers missed his kick. But Flappers didn't miss his kick. Thessia missed his CS. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. This game's a little back and forth now. Man's got the mana lead, but is Discus good in damp? As dampening ramps up, is Discus good as holy? Oh, no way. Oh. Stop this elderly abuse. Yeah, I mean, bro, Thessia was goading the fuck out. And then Raikou was just like 40-year-old Jordan on the fucking Wizards. Just it's still in there. You just see signs of greatness. Just juked every crucial kick at the end and won the game. Yeah, Raikou goaded out at the end. He juked every important kick. Look at this shit. Just juked Thessia's kick again, man. He juked 2 insanely crucial siestas from Thessia. Like, Thessia did everything but kick well this game. Mage Battles meta game is so good right now. I think the game is good when it's like this from a mage path, but like if you're the thing is like for example, if you're playing warrior mage into rogue mage, you just lost from by default. Like it's fun. It's fun to watch FMP versus RMP. Then he pick Skull Bash, no CS. See, that's the one for the CS. Flappers trinketed out of the end cap fear, but he still has Skull Bash, and the other one that was like up here. Where Mage is good right now, where I feel like War Mage is as good right now as it's been since Sinful. I mean, it's definitely the best it's been since Sinful, but it's still like Warrior Mage is good, but it loses to Feral Mage and it loses to Rogue Mage. Like Warrior is like dog shit in the Mage compared to Feral and Rogue. But like for example, War Mage and Windwalker Mage are way better into Ellie than Rogue or Feral. Like Thundercleave and Windwalker Ellie are really good into Ellie. And they're really good into Boomkin and shit like that. And Feral is like not as good. Or Zug Zug meta more engaging. I like watching FNP versus RMP when it's really well played and then both teams are really aggressive. When it's like 8-9 minutes of them just blinking backwards and not doing a single go, and it's just like very average gameplay, but mages are immune to death, I get really bored. But the thing is it doesn't feel like that. It doesn't feel like that at all. Like if you watch from the if you watch from like the mage POV, or like if you watch from the mage or the priest POV, the entire game is hectic as fuck. All 9 minutes of it, it looks exhausting as fuck. Meanwhile, the melee are just running around, they're just doing their damage rotation, shifting out of frostbite. Like they're just having the fucking time of them. Oh, I gouged this sheep. It's no big deal. The priest is over there trying to fade or death or holy ward, and if they don't, they lose next DR, and then randomly they have to give fucking trinket swap to the most piss go of all time when nothing was even happening. And they're like, what the fuck? Because they proc the veins, and you're just like, oh, I'm bored. Wow, I'm bored as fuck instantly. It's miserable. It's like the 9 minutes from a viewer perspective is like really boring. But if you really know what's going on, it's not that boring. Most of it's blast wave. I mean, in Shadowlands, the only mage I couldn't kill was fucking Sorrel. And sometimes Wealthy Man. In Shadowlands, bro, every mage was getting hate fucked. But it's like blast wave and all the shit that mages have now, it's unplayable. The altar blink reset, etc. It's the blink reset and the movement speed after blink. Those are the big ones. Those are the big ones. And the barrier snare removal shit, that's another big one. Though they didn't have those back in the day. See, ferals and rogues, they don't give a shit about those, so it is what it is. But yeah, no, like warriors struggles more in the mage with uptime than the other classes do, so it loses to like the other mage mirrors, but it does better in other. It's just rock paper scissors. I know ferals can get kited and I know rogues can get kited, but they're much better into it than warriors still. Like I know you can and you oftentimes do. Like I've watched you guys play versus like, you know what I mean? Obviously I've watched it a lot. It's just that feral still just has a better time dealing with it than warrior does. Watching Claps Pov in a Cubsy, holy fuck. Holy fuck. I was watching that shit and I was so bored. Because I just know how agonizing it is. I've had to deal with that shit for so fucking long. Doesn't like Liquid? Nah, of course not. I mean, I think he, I don't know that he dislikes him, but they kind of cheated him out of a BlizzCon win. I'm sure every single time Sturge looks at his bank account, he realizes like 40,000 more dollars could just be in it default. Or how much is it for first place split 4 ways? 250 split 4 ways, right? I don't remember. Is it 500 split 4 ways? Oh yeah, I mean, I would say it's really hard to calculate how much damage that did to their careers. Kind of crazy nothing came out of that. Well, nothing could come out of that. This map is awful. I love watching Thessia play this map. Unfortunately, it's kind of biting him in the ass currently. Matt went back holy too. Thessia normally picks this map and shits on everyone on it, but I swear this game it looks tough as fuck for them. They just DB half clone meh. I mean, bro, meh's just a spam abusing this pillar. It looks absolutely miserable. And then they're just doing goes on Thessia. Relza's mana looks shit too. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but when he gets, yeah, what's like the blink gets bugged on somebody of the random corners and lips. You never, the thing is like you really never know though, because like there's just a random eye, like this is Thessia and there's just one ice wall. Oh my god, bro. If you got kicked on Frostfire Bolt and died without blocking, holy shit. Philippines coach way lower since they said he didn't do anything. Well, that's just not how that works. If you're the fourth on the team, you get a cut. Blizzard gives you a cut. Raiku's gonna die. Holy fuck. Matt trinketed on that go as well. 20 was 280k for first. 280k 4 ways is what? 40 grand probably after tax. Plus the how much money you get from exposure and then gifted subs that congratulate you. Oh my god. He's dead. He's on hypo. Oh my god, Flappers is a fucking demon, bro. Oh my god, he's a fucking animal. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry. Look at how good of a play this is. Well, he's on hypo. Flapper is my fucking goat. Man, I never see Echo get outplayed that much. Bro, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I want to keep it a buck. Chan hard carried the last couple years. Chan hard carried the last couple years. That's why I say when people ask me who's the best PvPer of all time, I just say Chan. Bro's timeless as fuck. Cat, nah, bro. They literally haven't won without Chan. They've struggled since Chan's been gone. I say Snuts. I mean, that's fine. That's a fair thing to say, but I think Even Snut stopped playing Warlock so Chan could play it on his team. That's how much better Chan was than every other Warlock. Chan, like won an A, he won a U, he won Classic, he won Retail, he's won everything. He's won on every version of WoW in every region of WoW he's ever played in. Thanks for the unban. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for the unblock. I mean, complete bias. Even if Chan was on the team now, Affleck is dog shit. They wouldn't even win. I think that they would try. I think they would just. I don't even know. I mean, Mercy's fucking insane at AF. I mean, yeah, you have to. You have to like rely on Frostmage at the moment, but. Sorry, I was reading something. You looking fine as fuck today? That's what I'm saying. Um, yeah, I mean, I don't know that. I don't know. The thing is I think maybe they would try to play like fucking Boomy Demo or some random shit again. You know, like I don't know if it would work, but I know they could probably try it with Mercy. But can't quit the game. He doesn't really play. Apparently, Flabbers with AFK. Holy shit! Holy shit! More AHK allegations. Yeah, no, he actually. There was actually the reason the Typhoon came out so quickly there on the MAME stun is that he AHK'd it. Yeah. The scene Trill at Waffle House. I don't believe the Trill said it, and this is sad to see people jump on the bandwagon. But do you actually think he didn't say it? Like, no troll. Stop talking. Like, stop typing like Max. I think it's a reach. No troll. Okay. Can I be honest? I think he said it. It's a sound weird, especially with confirmation bias. I mean, that is true. That's true. And despite that being true, I still think he fucking said it. That being said, I still think he did it. Wait, Stretch, read Discord. Oh, never mind. You still have me blocked on Discord. So I'm gonna re-permaban you, Stretch. I hope you understand. When I got, well, you know. I hope you understand why I must do this, Stretch. Stretch, you say, hope you'll queue with my mage one day. Feel like you're gonna dodge me though, and then you block me. Come on, bro. Is it true that Raikou is 58 years old? I think he's 68, actually. What is this tweet? Oh my god. Are you European? Yes. Banned. Are you Jamili? Are you European? No. Are you Jamili? Yes. Banned forever. Are you part of Team Liquid? Yes. Not banned. Are you TTV Tettles? Yes. Not banned. What the fuck? Oh my god. Machine. Will there be other blames tonight on Wall stream? There is probably no stream tonight. Joe Fernandez tweet. Joe's tweet is good too. Trying to research some info on the ADC teams for NAU. I wonder what the teams are up to. I'm sorry, I'm trying to keep up with okay, good. The title screenshot was below. Oh, what the fuck? Let's see here. Or why are we linking me shit and saying don't open on stream though? I'm gonna just delete that. It's from fucking Anthony Brown, bro. AB84. Antonio Brown, rather. Yeah. Can we not link things that are fucking TOS? Just don't leak things that are TOS. And we're cool. I don't want to get in fucking trouble for not knowing what a TOS link is. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. Because I'm not going to click on them. See, that is spoken, speak wisely. What did C2 say? Did C2 make a tweet? If my friends are fueling this fire, we aren't friends. Can I tag Bean in that? I can't reply. No one can reply. I mean, bro, no, if he's mad at me, I mean, I get it. I'd be mad too, but there's no way, bro. Like, he can't actually be mad at Bean. This is the most troll shit ever. This is so boring. I'm mad at Sturge. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. When I had 2 years looking at tweets, I don't think he's talking about me. I think he's talking about Bean. I think he's talking about Bean because Bean pulled it. Sidu should know well enough as anyone that it's impossible to stream WoW PvP and not talk about the drama in WoW PvP. It's unplayable. He's probably talking about Sturge and Bean. You could chose the bag over his team. I mean, bro, if the bag is that large, who the fuck wouldn't take that bag? How much drama did I miss? There was auto hotkey allegations in Europe last week. This week, after qualifiers, there's Resto Druid bug abuse, treeform cheating allegations. Then today, or since last night, there's did Trill rip it on stream discussion, controversy. Did he do it? Did he not do it? Did he say it? Did he not say it? Players use the drama to save their egos. I don't know. Oh, do you mean the auto hockey? He did say it. I mean, I don't know if he did or not. Sounds like it, but there's just a permanent question mark because it's so quiet. And it's also illogical a bit. When was the last time I said it? Probably Legion. Been a while. Was it Method Mag? No, it was before that. It was before that. But I mean, bro, it's not even like a self-report thing like everyone used to say. Everyone used to spam say fucked up shit. Everyone used to spam say words. It's just it's just the internet, bro. Like, you know, then cancel culture became really prevalent, especially during the pandemic, and then, you know, everyone, like, even in private, I don't remember the last time I heard someone say that genuinely. Last time off stream? No. I mean, I'm not a fucking angel, but I don't that one doesn't, I don't have any slip ups with that one. Ever. He should have just wrote, yeah. When I need to say it, when I need to get it out, I just write it down. That Theo Vaughn shit with Drewski is so good, bro. Is Trill banned? Nah, he's chilling. Trill won't get in trouble, bro. Nothing's gonna happen to Trill, bro. There's so much deniability. Can DHLE beat RMP? Maybe. Probably. Bad 4 had nothing, man. Realistically, he probably didn't say it, and it just sounds sus. Maybe he did though. I don't know. I don't think anything happens though. Look, the whole day has just been talking about Trill, the poor guy. With that said, I think he said it. I mean, bro, it sounds like he said it, but I don't fucking know. Just things like people have slip ups whenever they're trying to calm and wow all the time, and things like come out that, you know, they don't mean to come. Like, I don't know. I've heard people slip up trying to calm. Not like how he did, but I mean, I don't know. It's like sometimes shit just happens. What ability would he calm? Well, I don't think he's trying to. I don't know. The thing is it's very clear that like no matter what he said, the issue with it is that his mic is cutting out. So you hear fucking, and then you hear part of another word, and the part of the other word, it doesn't sound good. It sounds not so good. Fucking bear. I don't know. I don't hear bear, and I don't think bear sounds the same as the other thing. But trying to get forced into a side. Well, I don't think the thing is I don't think the side matters. I don't think it matters. I don't think anything should happen to him regardless. There's fucking deniability. Like either, you know, like it's so that's why it's controversial. It's controversial because it sounds fucking sus as fuck. But you don't really know. I think the bummer is that regardless, I think not I don't okay, like I think it's sad that like the second anyone does anything, there's so many people that try to tear them down and get them to lose their jobs, careers, genuinely. I think cancel culture is a fucking parasite. I think the people that are genuinely, I think the people that are tagging Warcraft devs and shit on Twitter, I think the people that are tagging WoW Esports, I think the people that are tagging Team Liquid and trying to, I think the people that are trying to negatively impact this guy's life are fucking losers. If you're one of those people, even if you think you're just trolling or being funny, you're a loser in real life. You got put in lockers. And if you didn't in this life, you did in life before, or you will in the next. You're a fucking loser. You will always be a loser. There's no way around that. Whether or not, I mean, bro, I don't know. Why did PMake just not block? Was he on hypo, bro? Is he on hypo? No way. Was he on hypo? Hey, look, I didn't see if he was on hypo. Every single time I look down to try to see if a major's on hypo, all I see is the hypo icon with like 6 stacks of it for some Frostfire empowerment bullshit buff. Is there a beef between Trill and Absurge? I think Absurge will never like anyone on Team Liquid because of 2018 BlizzCon, and that is completely fucking fair. If anybody has a reason to want to see them crash and fucking burn, it's Absurge or anybody from 2018, the move. 2018, the move, in my eyes, are the BlizzCon winners, and always have been. Happened in 2018, Seduce team basically cheated. Is he on hypo? You just can't tell. There's 75 debuffs. Leaked video, there's scrims. Yeah, but I mean, bro, that leaked video, there's scrims. There was nothing controversial about that. There was no debate on did he say it, did he not say it. It was very fucking clear what they were saying. It's very clear what was said. The controversy is did he say it or did he not say it? There's a clip of Trill muting his mic on stream before saying it. Yeah, but the thing that you have to take into account, bro, is this. Like, this is why there's so much deniability. Because whenever you stream, bro, you have a fucking noise gate, you have noise suppression, you have limiters, you have all this shit so that your mic doesn't pick up shit in the background, doesn't pick up your keyboard, doesn't pick up you breathing. You have all of these things that you don't have in Discord. So I doubt that Trill tabbed out of his fucking thing mid-game to try and mute his mic to get it out. I doubt that, and the thing is it's also like after fucking, and like, bro, let's just keep like, did he used to say it? Yeah. Did everyone used to say it? Yeah. Did everyone used to say things back in the day? Of course. If guy hasn't slipped up in so long, or no one's screenshotted, no one's come out with anything, you think he just randomly slips up? And you think he mutes his mic and slips up? No. Realistically, no. He probably said something the fuck else and his mic cut out. But it sounds like he said it, so I don't fucking know. New e-girl brought out the old Trill. Like, go to all VODs clips instantly then? Probably to try and reduce drama, but they don't. The thing about whenever there's any drama is deleting the proof of anything makes you look guilty. That's the thing. You kind of just got to leave it up so that people can do their own investigations, look for themselves. Because then people just assume that you're guilty because you removed the evidence. I mean, I think last night if Trill was just like, wait, what? They think I said what? And was like, no, I didn't. I said this. And then instantly it's over. And then they just leave the clip up. They leave it up. He's like, no, look at my OBS. There's a filter in it. It's the noise suppression. My shit just cut out. Then he's instantly good to go. But it's just like the deleting clips, not saying anything, saying people are dumb. And then it's like instead of him clarifying what he said, his girlfriend goes on Twitter, clarifies what he said, then privates her Twitter. It's kind of just the fucking did everything wrong. Leave the clip up, leave your VOD up, say what you said, explain why it could have potentially sounded like that, but that you didn't say it, and it's all good. But deleting the clip and not saying anything and having your girl defend you, and then your girl is saying you said something different than what your teammates even think you said. They just kind of mishandle it. But it's also very easy to just sit here. It's easy to just sit here with my fucking eagle eye observation outside looking in and just say what everyone else should have said and done. I don't know how I would handle it. You know, I'd like to think that I would handle. Well, the thing is, whenever you're on an org, sometimes you just get told to do things by HR and you just do them. HR tells you to do things, and the people you'll get a message from a manager, and you just do what they say. You know, whenever shit happened with me on Method, my manager just told me what to do, and I just did what they told me to do. And for the most part, Profit, what the fuck? I think that for the most part, you know, that's probably what happened to him. They probably said, yeah, don't say anything until we investigate and then make a statement. And then HR is going to give him fucking. Counterpoints sound extremely cooked. Well, I'm not trying to like so much so give you counterpoints, so much so as give you like. I had to deal with similar shit when I was on Method, and my manager and HR both add me to a Discord call and tell me to not say anything. And then 3 days later, I had to make a twit longer. So, you know, whenever you're on an org and you're assigned to things, you know, it's kind of different. To be fair, I don't think there's any world, like after thinking about it logically, I don't think there's any world where Trill actually tabs to his OBS to try and mute it or presses a hotkey to try and mute it. I think it's much more like, oh my god, no way he lived that. Dude, he didn't, holy fuck. Guardian didn't proc either. That's insane that he lived there. I doubt that there's any way he tried to just tab over and mute to say a word, bro. Like, his noise suppression probably just didn't catch his shit. And he was probably just rage whispering under his breath. What he was rage whispering is the debate, in my opinion. If he didn't say anything that was that bad, well, this is because it's like PTSD from being in the WoW community, bro. Like, it's like if you even remotely slip up. But you got the clip. The clip is everywhere, bro. If you can't find the clip, I don't know what to tell you. Open Twitter. Open Twitter and just go to apps or just Twitter. Something, I don't know. I'm not going to link you a clip. Old God Whispers is crazy, bro. I mean, what I hear when I watch it, I don't hear unfair. I know what I heard. But also, I'm kind of like, I get linked a clip and I'm like, ooh, what'd they say? Like, I don't know. How did Echo's game go? They lost 1-3 to Flappers.
You think you can outrun justice?
Ohio, thank you, bro. Chill get in trouble? No, I don't think so. Honestly, unfair is coming through. Yeah, maybe. Is Trill saying Yanny or Laurel? Does anyone know whether Trill saw the black and blue dress or white and yellow? Anyone know what color the dress is? Trill would let it rip. I mean, I doubt that he's. I mean, I just don't think that he'd be that stupid to. You know what I mean? I understand getting emotional in arena, bro. I get it, but you know what I mean? I cannot see him just fucking up that bad on stream after so many years. RMP's getting destroyed. Warms my fucking heart. Warms my fucking heart. And a liquid call for sure. I don't think he'd ever say that shit around Chuck. To be honest. I don't think in the team liquid call anybody's saying anything. I don't think Cedu would risk his fucking career. He has children. I think Cedu's being genuine, he has kids. I don't think he would ever risk his career on one of his teammates doing that. I don't think Mez would either. They have children. Chuck wouldn't put up with that shit. But whether he slipped up or not is the debate, I guess, right? Or they tried to say it under his breath, and his mic just happened to catch it. Oh, fuck me, my back hurts. Played music for years. Yeah, Chuck doesn't even play music, and like, yeah, he's. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't hear Bear. I don't hear Bear personally. But I'm also like, word do you hear? You know what word I hear. But just because what I hear and what I think I hear doesn't mean it's what he said. You know what I mean?
I mean, I hope he didn't. I hope that there's clarification today, and then it's all dead. I hope that it ends. Thought maybe he was playing. I heard that there's like the Tempest build is actually kind of decent. I don't know if true though. I just don't see that happening. Yeah, I don't think that he like that's I feel like that's just so high effort. Was there a new shit storm every day of ABC? I don't know, but I fucking like it. I find it hilarious. I'm just here to watch the fucking thing burn down. But WoW player, bro, there's like 5 people left competing in ABC, and people are trying to cancel the remaining 5 people left, so that there's just literally nothing left in the competitive scene. There's no one to watch. There's no one to root for. There's no nothing. It would be the most boring shit ever. It's just it's slimeball geezer fucking behavior. I don't care what Robin does or doesn't do, bro. I don't want Lizzo playing. No, I don't think so. Will be in Chen next week. Chen is casting ABC next week. It sounds like, to me, it sounds like some very obvious shit with the noise gate and noise suppression shit with OBS. That's what I think. But no one like, but the thing is like if you, it's just like looking for things to confirm your bias if you don't like Team Liquid. Oh, Trill muted his mic, which I mean, even I thought at first that's what it was, but then after I thought about it logically, I was like, wait, what the fuck? No. Because then I was like, oh, okay, like there's deniability with it, like, you know, because look at your OBS and shit. I don't hear him say so ever. I hear fucking and then another word. But if he said fucking unfair, why doesn't he just say that he said fucking unfair? Why is there why you know, why do we delete the VOD, the clips, and say nothing? And have our girlfriend say that we said something different than fucking unfair. She's on Twitter saying he said I swear. Where the fuck is the I swear? He said fucking. Who's his girlfriend? I don't know. Like, I don't honestly, bro, I don't even know. Her name's like Soflax or some shit. I had to get screenshotted the tweets because she went private. She tried to defend him and then went private. It just looks sus as fuck. It just gives you the appearance that wrongdoing took place. You know? But I don't know who she is or what she does. I don't know. Some girl on Twitter, I guess, that does keys or something. The fuck, Turkey Baster? What happened? There's a clip of Trill last night on Tolveron Arena saying, and I mean, I don't know what he said, but it sounds like he said something else, and people are just losing their minds over it. Make it nether. But yeah, I mean, of course, Robin went live to fucking cover drama, like nothing else going on. What else would she do? I don't even think she played the game. Yeah. Bro, no way. Those are so troll. But see, this is the thing: is like people are just trolling and talking about it because it's controversial, and people just give their opinions. If you're someone who actually wants to see the guy canceled or get in trouble or lose his job, etc., you're just like a loser. Did he just say he feels like the game's going 8 minutes, Houston not having cooldown? Bro, that's 6 minutes away. We got 6 more minutes until the 8 minute mark. 5 more minutes, I guess. I think he's gonna get his buttons back. Making bank on rage baiting 24/7? Yeah, fair. Yeah, true. Trinket Burrow, holy shit. Maybe I'm unique here, but even if he did say that, I don't really care. He should just apologize and everybody should move on. I think he should just say what he... Oh my god! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Did he not have a fucking... What the fuck happened? Did he just not block? Was he on hypo? He's not on hypo, is he? Oh, the ground on the ground on it was insane. Wait, is P-Make really on hypo when he dies? But did the card wait? Did the card DC, bro? It looked like he was running in place almost, or did he just AFK out instantly? Oh, he got end capped. P-Make's back here. Is he really on thing? Oh no, the car is running. Bro, they did. That's fucking crazy. Did he not? He really was on hypo? But yeah, they just couldn't decide which way they wanted to go. I mean, if the car just ran to his right and P-Make ran to his left, he'd be fine. But they just like they both did the same thing to each other. They made no, you know, it's all good. His Z-Pi blew his fucking head off. The graph that they're looking at is Houston's HP. He went to 1.6% HP. Right? Oh. A huge absorption value, 1 million, and it absorbed 10% of his health bar. All right, let's just stop talking. All right. A little aggressive sometimes. Huge 1 mil absorb there on the guy with 10 million HP. Holy fuck. So I'm reading CD's Twitter right now. And if there's any updates. Zero Warriors found Tay play Priest? Yeah. Badass. Damn. Echo versus Locked In. Was Locked In the jungle? Oh man. My Discord is just permanently saying fucking 9+. And every message is about Trill. Holy fuck. It's getting linked to Trill memes and fucking shit about Trill, bro. Fuck me. Discord. Well, I'm just talking about my DMs. Talking about my DMs. Like, it's fucking crazy. Just so much shit in them. Ugh. Someone's linking me Trill memes, bro. All they talk about is Trill now? I think people are just bored, bro. People are just bored. They're watching AWC and they're bored. People are just bored and they wanna partake. What up, Fizzy B? You're a demon, Oz. My God. Every week there's just some drama. Bro, I feel bad for Vin. Last week he just has to deal with people saying shit about fucking Max Villa. Then after AWC, he has to deal with the auto hotkey shit. Now this week, got to deal with the Trill shit. You know, there's some schizo on fucking Twitter that's like saying some shit about the casters, how they don't care because Trill isn't banned or something. Like, you know, like there's someone just doing some schizo bullshit. Always is. I mean, we're still. I mean, bro, all we need to do is contact Bonk. There he is. Yeah. And please show the class. I don't think I'm allowed to, bro. His girl looks a bit like a sloth. Eyes of RCR. I don't fucking know, bro. You want to ask her boyfriend? Let me DM him real quick. Man, I really want this Jungle Cleave to win. I think they're just too old, though. What a milkman. Oh, the same age as Raikou? Nah, Cassidy's pretty old, I think. You smart? Yeah, I don't know why they play disc. Maybe they just want more cooldowns to rotate into the RMP. Not really sure. Man, I don't know. This game looks fucking brutal so far. This Hunter's just standing there in melee range. He got out of the bomb. Got out. He still has 2 walls and shit. I mean, I don't know. I feel like jungle has so many fucking cooldowns, man. They have 2 walls, pains. They have so many cooldowns to rotate on every go. I mean, I don't know. Guess they lose this series. Yeah, can we go ahead and get a Turtle Beach listen in here on Team Echo? Sponsored by Doritos. Bro had all the time in the world to pre-wall this. Doesn't matter though. He better now though. All right. I don't believe in kiting. Well, I think I saw. Yeah, I was about to say. I think I saw the dire horn pet. That's the tank pet. I'm pretty sure. So he doesn't have freedom, right? Hunters just play tank pet in RMP, right? They play the dire horn thing, and then they can wall while they're stunned. You sure? Almost was hard counter RMP. Yeah. I remember. Yeah. Oh, my back hurts so bad. Holy, no way Waz dies like this. Is that dude? It's a negative ray. It's still negative. Oh my god, he guardianed it. The guardian proc though. I didn't. Holy fuck. Close as fuck. How do you see it's negative ray? I saw the purple. I saw the icon was purple on Waz's frame. On the buffs. They were targeting Waz. Swap. Oh, they just swapped. Okay. Didn't know that? Yeah, you can see if it's negative, it's a purple icon, and if it's positive, it's a yellow icon. And I just saw the buff icon because they clicked on Waz's thing. I looked down and saw it. And Matt had the Guardian Serenity to keep it positive. And then it was just barely positive. It didn't even heal him that much. That's why I asked if the Guardian proc, because a negative ray could just kill you. That wills that fear. They get a trap on Matt, like a CC chain trap on Matt, they could kill Waz. He has no buttons at all. Cassidy has Bark, he's fine. Smite has to do something. Like he has to, I don't know what Smite can do. Numbness has to pre something. He has to pain something next cheap, or he has to dome or do something. I think he's dead. He faints and is just alive, bro. It's crazy. This got 3 pain ups. Let's get him another. Let's get Disco 3rd pain up. They lost. Holy fuck. That evangelism was literally his whole HP bar. Holy fuck. Uh-oh. That's Trinket. He Trinket swaps, but he could still die. Disc was on a 4-minute timer. I mean, now he has 2 pain subs back. See why they're playing Disc? Yeah, I mean, bro, he has 2 pain subs back now. And they have Trinket Turtle. You feared Waz on this go? I swear, bro, Smite needs to... Dude, all Smite needs to do is stay in fucking line of Numbless the next time Numbless gets cheap shot. And they win. Waz is maimed. I think he dies through. Cassidy gets feared. Oh, he sniped the trap, bro. Holy fuck. Radiant Serenity's insane. No way Cassidy dies like this, bro. Wall. They just need to kill Waz. They need to do they really need to get some clones out of these fucking CC. Oh, they got a clone. It's half. Nice. Here we go. Here we go. Dude, imagine D Machine is the only one that predicted them to win. D Machine really no ball. D Machine really no ball. Retire first message. What the fuck? Retire. Was just confirmed on stream. He has proof that Locked In uses AHK. Today, my father asked me to clean his car for him, so I spent the whole morning doing it. After some time, I went back inside. My father asked me how the car was looking. Echo, I just replied. He just smiled and nodded. He knew that it was washed. What the fuck? Wait, RMP is terrible. What the fuck? Yeah, RMP sucks now. You know, what I was thinking is instead of, I mean, know that. I'm listening to the two mages talk about how they would like to see a warrior locked in. All right. I don't know I don't know if they're up to date. You know, actually, what I was thinking was that to make the game easier, we should control it less and play warrior. Could you maybe stormbolt this guy? What do you think? You think you could maybe stormbolt this guy for me? I don't fucking think so. What did they lock in? I went to get a drink. They just relock RMP? I didn't even look. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, alright. Maybe, maybe, okay. I was uneventful as fuck. I was about as I mean, alright. Alright, yeah, no, for sure. You know button press? You know button press. This is not normally. Mage 2 mil DPS during IC veins is not normally. Raikou kind of shit on Numbless really hard though. Smite needed to fucking hurdle probably. Just has to. It's so weird, but he just gets his fucking head shot off. I mean, this is kind of a fluke, but I mean, I think you just turtle. It sucks that you have to overlap, but I mean, fuck. Or his priest could just swap. Why doesn't he just swap? Neither of them turtled or swapped. Like, what are you supposed to do? He's locked on holy. Either turtle or swap. I mean, I don't know. Would have ended in 12 seconds. Yeah, it would have died in the opener, actually. Is what it is. Thing is, yeah, what Meme said is true. The game isn't ending before you want turtle or swap back. Realistically. I mean, the thing is you kind of want turtle because you probably need to trinket turtle the bomb. But it is disc priest, so you could get barriered, you could get, you know, but the game will probably be at least 5 minutes. I think you just want turtle so you can trinket turtle. I think it's just a swap. Also on the disc. That still's insane versus disc. It's still penance. Can't penance. That's what disc RMP mirrors were the entire time. Meep was priest thought stealing the other priest and trying to win during thought steal. Realize that's what it was before they nerfed disc, right? That you just played thought steal. And nothing made sense, and you just thought steal the other priest and you tried to win with damage. I put it in shuff, not that insane. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, yeah, actually, what I was thinking is that fucking shuffle is the same as RMP mirrors between the best teams in the world. I was actually thinking about it. Yeah, I was actually just thinking about it. Well, can we get Meep's shuffle opinion on the disc mirror? Can we get RMP Meeper's opinion on RMP mirrors? Dude, fuck. I mean, Smite's still not topped. He just has a big shield. He got CS on Holy. I mean, bro, he got CS on ult TP and his shield's. I mean, it's not gonna end. It's Oracle shield. I mean, I would ask Meep's opinion on Draco Cleave or some shit he plays for sure. But RMP mirrors, no. Like, ask me for advice on fucking the 3rd trimester of your pregnancy. How the fuck do I know? The Twit longer coming soon, baby, actually. I feel like such a fucking degenerate right now. I'm just standing, leaned over on my desk because my back hurts, watching RMP versus Jungle Cleave. Mag's my sister for real. Slay Queen. Mine's right in the center, bro. Right in the middle in the bottom. Raiku's dead. Oh no, he's not. Dude, holy fuck, 1%. Are they gonna kill him through swap? Smite still has trinket swap barrier. Unless they get sheep out of this, he's gonna have to trinket this sheep. There's no way. Trinket swaps. If they get a trap on Matt, it's all over, I think. Matt needs to like pre-dome the next guy. I mean, okay, he domed the meteor. That's pretty good. He needs to sit this, and then they need to like Ross and do shit out. I mean, bro, he bombed while barrier's up. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? And almost got siesta again, but Smite's full HP. Bro bombed into fucking barrier. Raikou 48 years old, but was bombed into barrier. What the fuck's going on? Enjoying the U games? Yeah, I enjoyed the MAME knock Raikou on the fucking cage. AHK Typhoon, my bro. Picked him on ring. It's a stun trap. Mess trinket though. Okay, there was no stun trap. He stunned him and then didn't trap him. He stunned him with no trap available. And then didn't scatter him either. What the fuck, bro? Raikou gonna die through? Is he gonna die through? Was DC'd? What? Yo, Arkin, thank you, bro. I didn't even see. Bro, you see the pets just leap at him there at the end? Wait, did he really? Remake? They're not gonna. That's not how that works. He ran in place and teleported? Standing still for a second? Was he really? That's so unfortunate if true. Gonna be some good drama this week though, if true. Wait, where? Let me see. Oh, he actually was running in place. Oh shit. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh yeah. Does it matter? It probably matters. I mean, you can never say it doesn't matter, but that's why I bombed? Maybe. No, he's just lagging, but he looks like he's fine now, but I mean, I don't think he's lagging on this bomb, bro. Like, this bomb is dog shit. Bro, he bombed as it came up while the guy's in barrier. The guy's still in dome. Dome is still down. Dome is still down. Dome just faded. He lagged out after the bomb, yeah. Look, he's still in the fucking dome, bro. I'm not gonna give D Machine more props. I already did. I forgot. What is this? Can I watch this on stream? Can I watch this on stream? Holy fuck. I know exactly where he's at too. I know exactly where he's at too. I went to Jaw. Jaw wakes up and goes to In-N-Out every day. I would go with him all the time. He would just sit in the parking lot on his phone doing shit like that. It's so funny. Yeah, no, wait, what'd you say? Infi, new comp, or is RMP? Oh, yeah, no, for sure they're just gonna play Windwalker. Yeah, it's okay. Fuck, I was watching the Jaw shit. That's what I was gonna say, is if they play small map, they're gonna play Windwalker Outlaw Rogue. Mercy told me they played Windwalker Outlaw Rogue yesterday, and like he was telling me yesterday about them playing it in War Games, and that they actually railed with it. What is this clip of me? I mean, bro, what the fuck? What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? The dog shit bomb. That was fucking awful. I don't think there's any argument. Easy game for Ward. Nah, this is gonna be AIDS. He's gonna get trained all game long, and he's gonna get dotted by Feral and attacked by AI. You need to shut the fuck up, bro. My bad, dude. Sorry, I fucking my bad. I didn't mean to fucking step out of line there. That's my fault. Sorry. We're in the jungle is painful. Playing Fury in the jungle is not fun. It's actually not fun at all. It's actually really not fun to fight jungle as warrior. Jungle and like any mage comp are pretty miserable as warrior, but thing is even if they win this, then they have to win as RMP in a jungle again. I don't know. Fury Outlaw and the FMP, yeah, I mean, you either way, it's either you have to if you can win this, you have to somehow beat RMP or beat jungle as RMP, or you have to lock Windwalker or Warrior Outlaw and beat FMP. I think you could beat FMP. It'd be fucking miserable though. But the thing that you gotta understand is that Fury Warrior on this map, in this comp, could go schizo mode. He's gonna get PI and he's gonna get tricks of the trade. But starting the game with your first global being charge impinned is, you know. Oh, bro, he's playing Thane. They lost. I swear that, dude, I swear Thane sucks. Thane is so ass, bro. What are they gonna do? Try to AoE his pet down? Thane is so ass. Yeah, Mercy's insanely good on Warrior, but like, look at the details damage. It's literally all pet pad. On scoreboard, he's gonna get bodied. I think this is bad. If I want to be tanky, Slayer is just better into this. You have so much damage with every tricks. You don't have the mobility to just not play Slayer into this. Unironically, probably would have killed him as Slayer. Unironically, probably kills him as Slayer. That Execute would have killed him, but Execute does nothing as Thane. Mercy's dead, bro. And he leap kicked Numbless. I don't know that it matters. For a wall in the jungle, yeah, I mean, it's a bit different whenever you have Outlaw Rogue to peel for you, but yeah, I mean, I think Thane sucks here, but maybe Smite's in trouble. This is PSN sack. Cassidy's in fucking bear. They feared Cassidy. They feared Cassidy when Numbless has no trinket, no will. Kind of interesting. They definitely had like a win con on killing Cassidy when Numbless has no will, no trinket on Fear DR. Kind of just like threw their win con, I think. Curious what the comms are on that, but whatever. Either Numbless just death the blind or Mercy instantly broke it because Thane breaks every CC. And I think I don't know. Naming pets worth it? No. Not at all. I mean, bro, they're getting AoE'd the fuck down right now. Do you see? Look at all the pets and the bear swiping. Is Beast of Wrath in 6 too? He reflected the trap. Insane. I mean, Mercy's playing really good. I think Slayer is way better here. I think the Warrior team wins now. The other team's just out of buttons. I mean, Meh has every button. Wow. Not every button. It doesn't have Trinket Swap, but they have Wall, they have a Pain Sup, they have Trinkets, they have Evangelism. Numbus has Trinket and Swap, other shit, but I don't know. Hunter's kind of out of shit. How did Meh break that trade? Did he death it? Man on Meh though? Yeah, I mean, jungle damage is way higher than the Warrior's damage. The Warrior's damage is all pat on pet, bro. He's probably doing bottom damage in the arena right now. Maybe not bottom, but he's padded like 100 mil. Easily padded 100 mil. The half fear. It's really good though, because it's on his Incarn, actually. Feared the end of his Incarn. Smite just has turtle. I don't know. No way. No way. No way. No way. Cassie has Trinket. They bombed him? He has Trinket. He got the wall, though. He Trinket walled. Oh, shit. I thought he got the wall before he Trinketed. Mad assume? Yeah, I mean, I don't know how they went on Mana Bar, bro. I think it's such a blunder to not... I mean, Mercy has no wall. They have no pain subs. It's over, bro. Next trap, it's over. Even though Matt has Trinket, it's over. Someone has... Okay, he Trinketed the end him instantly, but he's gonna get scattered into a fucking half trap or something. There's a trap back there. Oh, no! I mean, he gets dispelled instantly, but fuck. It's over. It's over. But he's a rogue, never mind. But he's a rogue, and dude, they're gonna kill Cassidy. I can sense it in my loins. They have to do anything out of this gouge. I mean, he has Trinket and fucking Will. It's over, bro. Yeah, it's over. Oh. That's completely tapped. Well, this is the first time I've never seen Echo in Championship Sunday, I think. I think it's a blunder to play Thane. I think it's a blunder to play Thane. As pissed? Yeah, of course. I mean, who wouldn't be? What was the score? Or what was the damage meter at the end? Sorry, I've been looking at my phone. My family's texting me and shit. So is Cho not gonna play? No, Cho's gonna play. Why wouldn't Cho play? It sounded like he said something. Look, mercy damaged. Yeah, wasn't it like 400 mil on details? Oh, how high was it on scoreboard though? See on let's see details. He did 475 million on details. 475 mil on details. Bro. He did 475 mil on details and 283 mil. So you see what I'm saying? He padded 200 fucking million, bro. He padded 200 million on pets. I'm telling you, bro, Thane is dog shit. Where you're Borkin? Yeah, 46 mil, bro. Fucking tanky as shit. Arms would do like probably 90 mil here. Unironically. If they wanted to mana bar them, they could play arms and they could play arms and mana bar them. I don't know if I'm just completely fried, but I thought Demo Frost can beat jungle, at least on big maps, quite easily. I feel like, yeah, I mean, does it? I know it did. I know it has done well into it before, but was it more to do with because BM Hunter played Dark Ranger? And now that they play the other shit, is it like harder? Because don't your pets just die? Demo Outlaw can't work? Not at all. NAPP is a joke. Yo, fuck this guy. What the hell? A Demo Pet is immortal? Oh yeah, because didn't they buff how much avoidance it has or something to AoE? I kill the fuck out of Demo Pets on Arms Warrior. But it's also Sweeping Strikes doesn't get the avoidance damage reduction, so all the Sweeping Strike shit just hits it. See. I don't know, I thought Mage Lock would do good on like MP. I kind of thought that they would play Mage Demo, Frost Demo on like the big maps on MP and shit. And I thought they'd play RMP small map. I thought that they could play Warrior Rogue because I heard about them playing it. And I swear I talked to Mercy about Thane being useless, but he still played Thane. So I don't know. Like his teammates probably looked at details and said Thane's insane, and Thane is just useless dog shit pad. Literally padded 200 million on pets, bro. And BM pets are immortal. I don't know. Is EU over for the day completely? Less serious? I don't know. I don't know what to think. I think if he played Slayer, they could have done so many just goes on anyone. Because with Slayer, every time you have Blade Storm, every kidney shot you can kill something 100-0, I think. Did a game before 9 p.m. I was in a 6-hour queue yesterday, bro. That's 3 hours from now. Chewed me up immensely. Well, every RMP lost today. In one sleep, yeah. Hey, bro, I'm not gonna lie. Today was pretty good day of games. If you're a fucking RMP hater, which all of us are, it's kind of crazy. I think Echoed fucked up. I think the Thane pick was bad. I think the Warrior pick could work into this. I think weirdly enough, though, I think the melee cleave. I think a melee cleave does way better into Holy Priest than it does Disc. I think Disc deals with it way better than Holy Priest does. I think if they were Holy, it's a game changer. Let's see if he played Strength. If he played Strength of Soul too, it's just it's agony, bro. I didn't even play it. He played Dark, dude. This guy's got fucking stones. This guy could have just played 15% physical damage reduction on his shields. Instead, he played Dark Arc. He doesn't give a fuck. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. This guy doesn't care at all. What a fucking stud. What a stud, bro. That's insane. That's insane. every NA disc in WoW history would have played 15% damage reduction. This guy just played offense. He didn't give a fuck. Is this guy the GOAT? We're the dampeners now, really. Damn, yeah, really, dude. Oh, yeah, but like, I guess NA copied EU and then EU copied NA. It's like we kind of swapped it up. I hate the Thane, bro. I can't. Isn't actually very good this season? Oh, really? I thought Strength of Soul into Outlaw Fury Warrior would be insane though, because it's pure physical. Only the coin isn't physical, right? A lot better when you had Rapture. I guess that's fair, huh? Because you can just keep spamming it. That makes sense, yeah. Um, oh, man, I don't know. I actually think sudden death is. I think you Warriors not playing sudden death is a bit troll as Stain because execute after the buff. Like execute hits hard with this talent. Almost said after the buffs. Execute hits pretty fucking hard. Like it still hits harder than Raging Blow. It's like Onslaught, Bloodthirst, this, then Raging Blow. It's still a better global than Raging Blow, and you get way more rage. I don't know. You believe Echo's not going to Championship Sunday? I don't think I've ever watched an ADC where they didn't. Looking rules forever. Yeah, no, Echo's not even Echo's out. They got sixth or something. New playlist? Nah, it's just fucking whatever's on this shit still. I don't know. I can't believe they lost though. I think Mercy's gear is completely fine though. No matter what he played, it's probably fine. Yeah, I know. I think it was bad. I don't know that it's the reason that they lost, but I feel like if he just played Slayer, they would have ripped Cassidy in half. Free stun. Chen no longer competing ADC? Yeah, Chen retired. Chen's done. Be a Petsy would die? Nah. Oh, would men not play Holy though? I'm not sure. I don't know. Holy Warrior sucks at getting healed by Priest, to be fair. Every Priest I've ever played with hates it. They hate healing me. I think you just would die instantly if you don't have shields to float. Because bro, you'll literally die in an Intim scatter. You die in Intim scatter without a shield or hots. It's insane. I think Holy Priest is the worst for Warrior by far. It's just you would just die to dots and the pet. But also there's always been this thing with Holy Priest and Fury Warrior having this interaction of like having a good symbol to reset your wall. Which is like, for example, in Shadowlands at the end of it, why Holy Priest Turbo was good, because you would just reset the Fury Warrior's wall. Shit like so. But kind of brutal. Same token, I don't know. Holy Priest could be decent. Holy Priest could be decent. Like you could. I don't think so. Can you link this page? Yeah. Think ours would have done better? I don't know. In my mind, I'm going Slayer, and every single time we stun the Feral, I'm trying to 100 to 0 it. I'm hitting Hunter all game until we stun Feral, and I'm trying to 100 to 0 him in a stun. Because Slayer Warrior can just do that. Fury Slayer just two-shots people sometimes. You know? Did you watch that series? Yeah, I did. What happened to Echo? I don't know. Think they washed now? I don't think they're having fun. I don't know. I think it's like they're like, I think they're kind of up against it. They've been the favorites for so long, so every time they lose, it's like it's much bigger news when they lose versus when anybody else loses, you know? And it sucks for them, but it's like better for AWC that it's good for viewership, and it's good for AWC that they're losing. Because it was really fucking boring to watch EU because Echo would just always win. Now it's really fun because you don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. I don't think that they're washed. I think Raikou hasn't improved in a bit. I think everyone else got way better. Was he seed for 20 seconds apparently, which is why they lost, according to him on Twitter. Bro, he bombed into Dome. I'm not joking, he tweeted that. I believe you, bro.
Power, come on!
What happened? Oh shit. Long time, thank you, bro. Thank you, man. I need brutal bacon. I need a brutal bacon in Tacoma. Did he DC? He DC'd. He lagged out for 20 seconds probably. It's after he bombs.
Like right, like but here, look, like this is what I'm saying. Like, has he lags out after this? But look at what he does. I'm not like trying to talk shit. But look at what he does. Dome is down for a while, and he just kidney bombs into Dome while penance is ticking. With and then he lags out after. He DCs here in a second. The CS Numbless and Waz DCs, I think, whenever Smite is like, yeah, I think he grips over to Numbless and then lags out like back here, and then like runs in place for a bit. Really love that the WoW stream is so laggy on Impy. He bombed there so the hunter can't trap meh. Is that rage bait? I don't know that this is their winning opportunity. Numbless has Trinket, Smite has Trinket Turtle. This is when Waz lags out. He gets trapped back here, then he lags out, right? He runs in place. Yeah? Is this their opportunity to win? They have Trinket, Paints up. They have Trinket, Turtle. Cassidy has Bark, Wall. No Trinket, but is it their opportunity to win? I feel like it's not. I feel like they're really behind. He could die pre-CDs. I mean, yeah, he could die if he doesn't press a button, but they have every button. They have, I mean, they don't have every button. That's an exaggeration, but they don't lose. This isn't their go to win, no? Yo, Sybil, thank you, bro. And Lontar, thanks again. But this isn't their go to win. They don't win on this go. They need another go. Maybe, and honestly, if they trade correctly, they need 2 more goes. They're out of everything. Do they win here? I think it's cope to say you DC'd on your go. Yeah, it's Raiku's. He DC'd on Raiku's veins, which is really unfortunate. Is it even real veins or is it just veins proc? Looks like real veins. I mean, DCing on Raiku's veins is fucking tragic. But they don't win on this go, do they? Almost trinketed. And then the wait, what cooldown was pressed? They rost and trinketed. Smite still has Trinket Turtle. I don't know. I don't think they win there. Bro, read this shit. No. Bro, read this shit. No.
I don't think I don't think it's really unfortunate to DC, and it's unfortunate to DC on Baines, but I don't think they won here. They got a trinket on this go. They got Numbness trinket on this go. They still have to get Smite's trinket. I don't know. I'm sure there'll be something. There'll be another fucking tweet or some drama. Maybe we'll, you know. What weapon enchants do I go for Fury? I just play Radiant Power. Let's play Radiant Power. Bro, I just want to rewind it and watch it again. Am I missing anything? Like, fuck, I went way too far. Like they bomb into barrier. They kidney bomb into barrier with no veins. And they cheap Numbness, but Smite's fine. They get nothing. They get a sheep here. Smite's still fine though. I think he probably like the walls, yeah. They see us Numbness, but he Smite's full HP. Whenever Waz lags out, it's win. Here. After the grip, he grips to Numbness, gets feared, and then lags out back here, right? Waz gets feared. Numbness has Trinket, PS, Evangelism. Smite has Trinket, Turtle. You're telling me after he lags out that this is their go to win? Am I missing something? I mean, I guess it's Veins. Oh, man. Enraged and move out 25% haste on Fury? Nah. Yeah, I don't see it, bro. See it. I don't. Unless they just don't press cooldowns on Raiku's Veins, I don't see it. Oh. Playing both sides for optimal rage bait? Oh, that's the only way to play anything. The only thing to do when there's controversy is to play both sides to rage bait as many people as possible. It's the same with politics. That forum thread, should I click on it? Can I read it on stream, you think, or no? No? Okay. Well, there's 100 comments on it. What the fuck? To hit my inhaler because how hard I laughed. Why so vague? Gamerdad WoW e-celebs aren't under some sort of protection. Who? Holy fuck. Externals doing an insane troll. Right, let me find it, bro. Let me scroll. Holy fuck. Dude, there's 100 comments. Oh my god. 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 Rage baiting is cool now? Jeez, know who you hang with. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, no, for sure. Comment number 85 in this thread is the most demonic shit ever. I don't know who this guy is, but this is the biggest bait of all time. Dude, this question is insane. This comment's insane. This guy says Trill is standing up for us, the players. The real hard-hitting question is what the fuck is wrong with Blizzard that they would balance this game so poorly as to drive Trill to such language? Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fuck. Holy fucking hell. Oh my god. Holy shit. I want to rewatch this last game, man. Like, Echo knocked out? Yeah. I want to see this last game, man. Like, I feel like there's just points where Cassidy walks. There's a point where Cassidy walks behind a pillar at like 20% HP. And I swear to fuck, if he's Slayer, he dies. P-Make lost to LEDH. I think P-Make lost to not pressing block, but yeah. Yeah, this, bro. You're telling me Slayer doesn't kill this, bro? I think Slayer kills him. Low key. Even through Dome, I think Slayer kills him. Slayer does so much fucking single target. I don't know, though. I don't know. It's hard to say. I love how Nezzy's like, check cord, and he links me a he links me an image that I saw 6 hours ago. Just a shitty cropped version of it, too. Yes, Frenzy proc. Fury Warrior doesn't give a fuck. Fury Warrior doesn't give a rat's ass. Look at a screenshot I got linked last night. And this is Arms Warrior, which does way less than Fury Warrior. Fuck his Frenzy proc, bro. Like, this is to a Feral last night. If you play Spear and you crit and execute and Spear as Fury, it's like 4 mil on just the execute. Not even counting that you can proc so many Slayer strikes. It's insane. The mystical is 8 million mortal strike. Or 8 million execute. Yeah. Add up all the things in there, bud. Can't you do math? I mean, bro, Slayer strikes. The RNG that Fury gets with Slayer strikes, because it hits so much more often, so it has more things to proc Slayer strike, is so hilarious. Imagine if Smex crit this Slayer strike, and then procced another one. That's some Fury Warrior shit. He just ripped this guy in half. But my point is that through Dome and Frenzied Enrage with a 36% and a 36% MS, you don't give a fuck about a Frenzy proc. Frenzy proc is the most irrelevant shit ever. I don't know, man. I just hate how Thane gets like. I swear Thane gets way more props than it deserves because of Pat Pad. 200 million damage was padded on pets. I think he just leap kicked Numless there, right? All that was. He leap kicked the mind control on Was. Then he goes back Cassidy. But I mean, it's wall from him no matter what there. Can I play today? Not tomorrow. And also, Bladestorm just does diddly dick as Thane. Does nothing. And you have so fewer Bladestorms too to even try and immune maims or stuns or anything like this. There's 2-set? Yeah, in my opinion. I think Fury's 4-set's bad. You play this comp every match? Only one. I still think they could have played Mage Lock Big Map, but I don't know. Oh, Mercy was a lockman? Yeah, he is. Driving a field day today? Oh yeah, Jaw's loving it. I mean, I don't think that they really made bad trades at all. I just think that they just ran out of mana bar. They just ran out of mana bar and didn't kill anything before mana bar. I think you just have to play Slayer. You have no... It looks like they just have 0 kill pressure the whole game. They had some in the beginning, and then they just have none ever again. I also think you need Slayer to just train the Hunter, so you have uptime on the Hunter, and then you can just do Feral Ghost when he comes in, but... We call for Jaw to be unbanned. How much DPS do you think is pad? He padded 200 million on pets. Scoreboard, he was 280 million. On details, he was 275 million. Padded 200 mil on pets. Probably 40% of his DPS is pad. Maybe a third of it. When I play jungle against jungle and I'm Thane, I hate my life. And whenever I play against a Slayer, I hate my life still, but at least I know that I can kill something randomly in a Blade Storm sometimes. Holy Warrior was good, but no dis. Nah, Holy Priest is bad at healing Warrior. There's been some interactions with it in the past and like resetting your wall, but it's not very good. The matches with Echo and Thessia close? No, not at all. And over this Cal Heal War. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I would ever intentionally play this, but if I was gonna, I could see it on this map, maybe. I could maybe see it on this map and Slayer and then just like try to one shot. Every single time. What's the CD on Tricks? Isn't Tricks up every single kidney? It's every kidney. Every kidney you get Tricks. And you can basically Blade Storm every kidney too. Was it jungle? Well, I mean, this was a bit ago, but yeah. I don't know. I mean, I think you just eventually lose on mana bar, but would sub be better? Nah, I don't think so. I think you just play Slayer. I mean, what you like, the reason they're playing disc is so that you can kind of float your warrior through Intim Scatter. Because even if you eat the traps, your warrior's gonna die in Intim Scatter. That's holy. With disc, you kind of get to float through them, and there's more cooldowns, but and normally disc contributes a bit more damage, but I don't know. Can you explain why Bloodthirst is raging, probably over Raging Blow while being lower damage? It extends your enrage. It procs Gathering, or not Gathering Storm, whatever the shit is called. It spins you. That makes you fucking keep your overwhelm stacks up. And if it crits, it bleeds them. And half the games you play are into stealth classes. Raging Blow is not really that much worse than Bloodthirst, especially after like some of the changes this season, like going into this season. But Bloodthirst is still a better global than Raging Blow, I think. If you don't Bloodthirst and you don't have Wreck Up, you're not gonna be able to get to your next rampage without dropping Enrage. Unless you get like procs. Where the Mercy did so much damage and Master goes zoom. Mercy lost in damage on scoreboard. None of details damage doesn't matter, bro. He padded 200 million, they lost in damage. You're playing a cleave and you're getting out cleaved. You're getting out CC'd and you're getting out damaged and out CC'd. Look. They did way more damage. He did 475 mil on details, 283 mil. He padded 190 mil. Might as well say 190 something mil. Might as well say 200 mil. His pad, it's fake damage. Low key, I wonder. Low key, if he pads that fucking hard, I wonder if he could just play Leeching Strikes. There's no way Leeching Strikes doesn't give him more healing than Bitter Immunity. I mean, bro, 3% of 200 mil is what? Is it 6 mil? It's so bad, fuck. I mean, it's not the worst thing ever, but it's still pretty shit. I think you could just take the point out of this too, and then just go spear, and then just play 6-second spear. Just send a go on someone behind a pillar and rip their fucking heads off. Do you think Mountain Thing Pad is actually justified over Slayer? As in versus what comps? Probably versus double melee. The thing is about doing it into like BM Hunter. Barrel, for example, is Whirlwind Cleave is AoE capped. You're target capped, and there's so many pets in the thing that in the game that you're not even guaranteed to hit the Feral while hitting the Hunter. You're gonna hit. You're like, it's like getting target capped on a Fear versus a Demo Warlock, for example. Like it just doesn't work. You could do it into like TSG or like DK melee cleaves normally, because DK only has like a shit ton of pets out like early. But most of the game, they don't have that many outs, so you get cleave value. Cannot damage enemy healer. Well, the thing is like, like for example, like if I play Mountain Thane into like, I don't know, Demon Hunter DK as Rep Warrior, there is 0 shot I don't outdampen that. Because I'm going to do the most fucked up damage. Scoreboard's going to say I did 3 mil DPS, but I'm going to really do like 1.5 mil. And it's going to be on the players. Like it's miserable. But into jungle, it's different. Where'd you rank Alando at and what? PvP? Doesn't PvP? I don't know. I don't think I'd rank someone who doesn't PvP in a tier list of PvPers. I don't think that works. Going glad on TBC. Yeah, TSG and comps with DK melee cleaves generally get fucked, but chasing around a hunter, anything that has a feral in it, I swear Thane is bait into anything that has a feral. If there's a feral and you played Thane, you trolled yourself. They just walk away from you and it gets eaten by pets. Slayer, you just blade storm half the game. You're blade storming, so you can immune a lot of their maims, a lot of the random CC, and then you could just kill them in it. Like even if they just like kidney healer bolt feral, like you can 100-0 a feral in a bolt as Fury. Let's use Mage's Slayer only gameplay. I don't really know. Yeah, I don't know if I was that I'd want to stream either. I mean, I think it makes perfect sense to not want to stream. You know, I mean, I don't. And I can have one less button. I don't know. Play whatever you want to play. Isn't there another build besides the keep it rolling build? I think Mercy should have played Slayer. I still think they could have just. I still think they could have like played Mage Lock on Big Map, but I don't know. Maybe they don't think they can. Trickster, yeah, the Trickster Coupe de Gras bug or whatever. Or did that bug get fixed? I don't remember. For gameplay, I have no idea. Yeah, there's like a Coupe de Gras bug or something with Adrenaline Rush Ride, or there was, or with double cast. I don't know how much that affects PvP though. It's easier to play than arms and twos. I don't know. No, I think it's harder because you're not as tanky. And there's a lot of Windwalkers in twos, and Arms does pretty decent in a Windwalker, but Fury sucks in a Windwalker. If the Windwalker breathes oxygen, major problem for Fury Warrior in 2v2. As Arms, though, I don't give a fuck. I just walk through them. I do the same damage as him and I'm tankier. But is Fury major problem? Or 2-set for Fury? You play 2-set as Fury. No hot fixes yet? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think the game is probably the most balanced it's ever fucking been. Low key. Outside of Mage, Mage is the only outlier at the moment. What is an outlier spec besides Mage? Holy Priest is pretty human. Arduid is pretty, I mean, Arduid's a little ahead of Holy Priest, maybe, but not much. He's pretty OP. SP player. Game feels really one-shotty. Well, I mean, it kind of is, but Ellie pumps is decent tanky if you play it well. Yeah, but it's not like an outlier. You know what I mean? Like, I think the biggest outlier spec in the game is Frost Mage at the moment, and then everything else is pretty close. I mean, Windwalker, Warrior, DH, Rogue, Feral, they're all pretty close. I think that the only reason Feral and Rogue do better at the moment than Warrior does is because they are good into Mage. But Warrior's better into other shit. Like, you won't really see like Outlaw Rogue picked into a fucking SP or an Ellie if you can help it, because they can't kill it. But Warrior and Windwalker beat the fuck out of it. Windwalker especially beats the fuck out of Ellie at an unbelievable rate. It knocks its dick right into the dirt. And the same can be said versus SP. Warrior does unbelievable things to SP. It's borderline criminal. It's just kind of, it gets a little rock, paper, scissory. I mean, I think Windwalker still beats SP, but not nearly as hard as Warrior does. And Warrior still beats Ellie, but not as hard as Windwalker does. Saw about one of each in ABC. Well, I mean, the MM Hunter one-shot shit was pretty boring. The MM Hunter one-shot shit's pretty fucking boring. Dying to a class that's coming out of stealth is pretty boring. 100 to 0 and 0.2 is pretty boring, I'd say. Yeah, it's like Ellie Arduid X has a lot of synergy and Mage Priest X has a lot of synergy. And Warrior has way more synergy with Arduid than Priest, for example. And Shaman normally has a lot of synergy with Warlock or SP. It's like, for example, if Mage gets nerfed and Ellie becomes the meta caster, Windwalker and Warrior will gain popularity. DH as well. Maybe not in America because we don't have any, but DH is like really, DH is like on the cusp right now. You know? If our Shaman was the best healer, you'd see way more DHs and Boomkins and SPs and Warlocks. And way less mages. But the thing is like, our Shaman is like the 3rd or 4th best healer, and Mage is OP as fuck. Mage is so OP that it's just so OP that you have to pick a certain healer into it just to live into it. Like, you have to pick healers that can trade cooldowns into Icy Veins, and our Shaman has no cooldowns to trade into Icy Veins, so it can't deal with it. What's good synergy with DK? Normally Shaman. Normally Shaman and like DH, or like Hunter. Like this. Is DH better than Monk Warrior? I think DH is better than Monk and Warrior. Personally. But I just don't think that NA has any good ones. All the insane DHs are in EU. Oh, no one talks about twos comp. Well, no one's responding to you because you're like annoying and you're like very obviously trolling. Everything you're saying is really troll and boring. No one gives a fuck about twos. 5 people give a fuck about twos, and 3 of them are me. Arsham is forced, but the 3 above it are just so much better. What do you think the 3 are above it? Druid and both pre-specs? I think Pally is better than Shaman. I think Pally's better than Shaman because it has a cooldown. It has a cooldown to trade with other people's cooldowns. Shaman doesn't have cooldowns to trade. Yeah, I think there's like I think Prez, Arsham, I low-key I think Mistweaver is like better than the other ones because it has cooldowns to trade, and that's the only reason. So you can kind of live. Like you can kind of live goes because of Cocoon and Revival. But I think Prez just like I don't know. I've seen Mistweaver do okay. I would say Mistweaver. I mean, but yeah, I mean, to be fair, I mean you're right. I think actually, it's just like I just don't think Arsham has any ability to deal with the strong cooldowns. And Arsham's kind of had that problem this whole expansion. Classes just have insane cooldowns. Shaman just can't trade. Especially this season because Earthen is just shit. And also Shaman, the metacaster is Mage, and Shaman sucks at healing Mage. But if Shaman has trades and its healing is stronger, then it becomes the most miserable class in the entire arena. Because then Shaman just sits there and presses heal, and presses instance, and heals through everything passively with instance, and then it just annoys the fuck out of you with Earth Grab, and Static, and Knock, and Shear, and Ground, and Reset Ground. And they have so much utility that if they ever do competitive healing with R Druid or classes like R Druid, they're instantly the meta in high MMR. Instantly. If they can ever deal with damage with just Riptides and healing streams, and with just totems and Riptides, they're the most miserable class to play into. It's so miserable. But I don't know what the answer is. I mean, I guess I mean, what is the answer? I guess what's the cooldown of Ascendance? Is Ascendance 3 minutes? Jesus, bro, I can't stand this guy. I don't want to read any more comments from him today. It just gets to a point where it's so obviously troll that I don't want to read it anymore. I like kills the interaction because it's actually a good conversation. I think if a sentence or 2 minutes with a talent that no one plays, what's the talent called? No one plays first Ascendant. The cooldown of Ascendant is reduced by 60 seconds. Why? Why does no one play it? Your Ascendants would line up with Incarn. The haste one is insane when you get a proc. Yeah, or you could just have Ascendants for every Incarn. Half the healers are good because they have 2-minute CDs to trade with Incarn. Right? Or is a sentence, or is default baseline a sentence not good enough to deal with Incarn? Would you just die through? Can you deal with 60s? I think it's like, if you play for the proc, right? Incarn has CDR, doesn't it? No, it's 2 minutes. Veins has CDR. Low key, what they should do is make it so you can't CDR Veins. Low key. I think if every healer had a way, if every healer has a way to deal with every class's cooldowns, it gets a bit boring. I like that there's uniqueness to it. I like that Ancient is different and Wings and Ascendance, and I like that every healer does different shit. I'm just trying to think, what can Shaman do into Veins? What are you supposed to do into Icy Veins? Are you supposed to play full haste and just try to sheer hex them? What's the play? That's all. I'm just like, what's the trade? Hide and pray? Okay. I mean, to be fair, no class trades with Veins well enough. Veins is the most OP shit. Even post nerf Veins is the most OP shit in the game right now. The Mastery can do its thing. Yeah. Do Shamans play full Mastery right now? I'm gonna see. Someone just needs to meet the threshold check where their heals can keep people alive but low health, so Mastery can do its. Maybe that's part of the problem too, is that you never see anyone just chilling at low HP because rot comps aren't played. Like, I feel like Shaman is always really good into rot comps. Like, if SP and Warlock and Boomkin and these things were meta, Shaman would be way better. The Shaman, I feel like, heals through rot so well. Because they just float low HP, but how does Shaman recover from, like, you know, an execute or a big aim shot or, you know? Yeah. I mean, I don't even know. I guess what I'm getting at is Shaman that bad, or is Shaman struggling as a symptom of other things, like of just like game design, you know? Warrior deals with the same shit. If Fury Warrior, if mage in lobby or mage in arena, Fury Warrior B tier. If no mage in lobby or arena, Fury Warrior S tier. Didn't Shaman do really well in multiple cups in an A? Like, Shaman was like doing really well this season, and then it doesn't have a 4 set, right? What healers don't use 4 set? What healers don't use 4 set? H-Pal uses 4 set. Holy Priest uses 4 set. Disc Priest uses 4 set. Holy Priest doesn't use 4 set. Holy Priest uses 4 set. Mad plays 4 set. No? Mad plays 4 set. Swapped to 2 set. Last week, Mad was 4 set. Is he playing 2 set? No, he wasn't. I literally went through this on stream last week and looked at Mad playing 4 set. Mad was playing 4 set last week. I mean, I don't think the 4 set is that relevant, but he was definitely playing it last week. Ardruid 4-set is OP. Yeah, I mean, Ardruid got 4-set, so that made it godly. Paladin plays 4-set. Holy Priest doesn't play 4-set. Disc Priest plays 4-set. So Mistweaver, Arsham, and Holy Priest don't play it. But Holy Priest just got buffed, like, literally to God status. And then nerfed. I don't even think Holy Priest is that insane or now. I think it's like insane with Mage. But I think Druid low-key is better with Mage. Over nerf probably? I don't even know. I think Shaman's like I think Shaman is like I don't even think they need to buff Shaman. I think if they just nerf Mage the game, I think if Mage isn't the biggest outlier, then I think Arsham will be back a bit. Archer's only good because of the bug? Nah, even without the bug, it's insane. Tom Priest and Mistweaver, yeah, but Holy Priest is like an outlier. The thing is if Mage gets worse, every healer that isn't Holy Priest and Druid gets better. Paladin's really good right now, but struggles into Mage. Mistweaver struggles into Mage. Shaman, weirdly enough, struggles into Mage. Every healer that Press sucks into Mage. All the healers that suck into Mage are the healers that aren't played. I swear Mage is what's holding them out of the meta. So she should get a bit better. Only does good on NA, it's so weird. Because NA doesn't meta slave as hard as EU. NA doesn't play nearly as much Mage on ladder as Europe does. That's why. I think if Mage got worse, then every healer would improve. Holy Priest would fall down a bit. And Ardruid, I think Ardruid would need. I think if they nerfed, I think Ardruid would have to be nerfed a smidge, and then Mage. I think Ardruid would just be way too king. I think Ardruid's already the best healer, but I think if Mage got nerfed, you would just see Ardruid in every comp. It'd be really boring. I think they'd probably need to nerf Druid by like 5%. Because I don't think it's that much ahead. Maybe 5 to 10, and then Mage. And then the entire game will be different. Play Paladin EU, get cooked? Yeah, I mean. Paladin's not that great into Ellie either. Paladin's good with Ellie though, but the thing is if you play Ellie HPal X like you did last season and you fight Ellie Ardruid X, you lose. Paladin can't hang into that shit. But Paladin's Giga held out of the meta because it's bad into Mage. And Ardruid's too strong. If Ardruid was a little bit worse and Mage was worse, the game would be unbelievably balanced, I think. Then, I mean, obviously, Shaman would probably still lose to Fury Warrior and MM Hunter and certain shit like that. But it would do way better. Like, because then, like, other things would creep into the meta. Like, SP Warlock would get into the meta. DH would be more in the meta. Windwalker Warriors would be more in the meta. Everything would just, like, increase. And then there was just, like, obviously, like, as things increase, there's still going to be that rock, paper, scissors. Like, no matter how much you nerf Mage, it's still going to beat Warrior. But there's still going to be the rock paper scissors of like Mage will still beat Warrior and Warrior will still beat SP, but SP needs to be able to compete with Mage. Warlock needs to be able to compete with Mage. They need to be able to compete with Ellie. The reason they can't really compete into Ellie is because of Ardruid though. If there's no Ardruid, then the Ellie isn't nearly as propped up. It's like I think Mage and Druid are the biggest outliers. He played Mage War, seems strong. Yeah. It's pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking good. But I think War Mage is good because you have a mage. I mean, but if you fight other mages, you lose to those versions of Mage X. Like Warrior Mage loses to Feral Mage and Rogue Mage, and honestly, I think you beat Windwalker Mage though. Actually, I don't even know that you do. The Windwalker just trains the Warrior. It's kind of boring as fuck. Decide which horror game to play? Nah. But I think the game would just change completely. Check Outlast. I don't even know that I want to play a horror game. It'd have to be a sub goal, bro. Like I hate scary shit. You know you can play a video game right now being a weed dealer? You just sell weed? Class tuning next week is all PvE. I don't know. There could be tuning next week because next week is the last cup, so there could be tuning for after ABC. I think it'd be fucked up to play 3 cups and tune twice. That would suck ass as a competitor, but you're in the point 0.001. There's tuning right now. Oh really? Is it for PvE though? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, what the hell? Boomkin buffs. All spell damage 3%, Starfall 10%, Star Surge 3%, Evergolden 3%. I don't know what this means. Aug, go fuck yourself. All damage dealt increased by 4% does not apply to PvP. Sun Fury, this doesn't matter. Frostfire Bolt, damage increased by 15%. Frostfire Infusion damage increased by 30%. Brewmaster, fuck these people. Jade Empowerment now increases Crackle by 2,000% was 2,500%. Includes additional targets at 25% effectiveness was 15%. Does not apply to PvP. Shaylun's gift healing increased by 15%. Rushing Wind Kick increases renewing mist healing by 200% was 150. Windwalker efficient training increases the damage of energy spinners by 40% was 20. Morpheus' Mini increases the damage of Fist of Fury by 20% was 15. There better be a PvP thing for this, bro. I'm watching Chun tick 2.5 fucking million. Fist of Furies. Is this like some fucking... What the fuck? What was that shit called, bro? One versus many? One... What the oh, is it not? Oh, no one plays this dog shit anyway. Who gives a fuck? Never mind. All good. Shut up, Ann. Oh, okay. I could have read. Almost crashed the fuck out. You see the troll clip? Yeah. Counting Righteousness now requires 4 Shield of the Righteous to activate Word of Glory. I don't know what this means. Righteous Judgment. Chance increased to 50% was... wait, increased to 100% was 50? Is Righteous Judgment the shit that conks when you free... That's something different, right? Surely. You see Mage? Yeah, I mean, none of that matters, though. Fire. Are you gonna queue in a Calvish and lose to the 18th version of Rogue Mage? I don't know what any of this shit means. This basically just means Paladin's better, yeah? Probably, maybe. Brett, Herald, Gleaming Rays now increases the damage of Holy Power Summoners by 15%, while a Dawnlight is active was 5%. Thunderstorm's damage increased by 50%. Dawnlight damage increased by 40%. What the fuck? What the fuck? Anybody seen Vanguards, bro? What the fuck? These are the only interesting ones I've seen so far. The rest of these are all irrelevant. Every single one of these is irrelevant. Except maybe the Boomkin ones, but it's not a fucking Frost Mage, so who gives a fuck? Let's see here. Wheel and Woe increases the damage of powered shield. Does not does not apply to PvP combat. Not apply to PvP combat. Allies with Atonement are now healed for 20%. Was 32%. Applies to PvP. Atonement is 125% more effective outside of raids. Was 100%. So they buffed Void Weaver. Atonement. Okay. Probably doesn't do much. Holy Nova buffed. Prayer of Healing buffed. Prayer of Litany causes Prayer of Healing. I don't know what any of this means. No one presses any of these buttons at all. All healing. One presses that. Not apply to PvP combat. Okay. Not apply to PvP combat on anything Ellie related, so not worth reading. Enhance Awakening Storms increased by 30%. And Stormcaller now increases crit damage of your nature skills by 10%, was 5%. Is this the fucking the totemic build they or the Stormbringer build that all the enhances don't want to play? Awakening Storms. Does 30% more. Stormcaller now increases the crit damage of your nature spells by 10%. What's Stormcaller?
Think you can outrun justice?
Okay, so they buff Stormbringer. But it's so back, yeah, those look pretty fucking large, I can't lie. Yo, Tor, thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Wonder if Stormcaller's back. Or good. Farseer, Ancestor, Lava Burst damage increased by 50%. Does not apply to PvP combat. Does not apply to PvP combat. Agony, buffed. Does not apply to PvP combat. Soul Rot, buffed. Vile Taint, buffed. I don't know how much these matter. Demon Bolt, buffed. Wild Imp damage increased. Soul Strike increased. Active Doomguard damage, whatever this. Okay, so Warlock just got better. Which is fine. Warlock's kind of soggy wet. I wish that they would just make it so you can't even queue up as Demo Lock, though. It'd be nice. I fucking hate Demo Warlock, man. Fuck me. I hate Demo Warlock. Did Windwalker get anything for? It's for Shadow Pan. Devastation, any? Thank fuck no. Fuck Devastation Evoker. Yeah, so I'm gonna guess that fucking your enhance is probably still not gonna be great, but maybe this helps a bit. I'm not sure. Warlock is a bit better. Warlock's a bit better. Boomkin's a bit better. Ret's way better. Probably. I don't see how you can buff things by 50 and 40%. Isn't Dawnlight Ret's #1 damage on details already? Every time I look at a Ret's damage breakdown, Dawnlight's #1. Shadowpan is back. Chun was already playing Shadowpan a bit whenever I play with him. He was playing it a bit. I don't know though. Yeah, but I mean it's kind of hard in a mage meta to just lose an immune to CC button. I would do unspeakable fucking things for a Frost Mage buff or nerf in here. If they added Frost Mage in here, holy fuck. I've been asked, you know, there are very few things I'd suck it for in this life, but a Frost Mage nerf, absolutely. Wait, okay, so here's my question. How can a company that can design shit like this, Oracle Twinsight now applies 4 stacks of Palm, +2, not apply to PvP combat. Why can they do that, but why can't we fix Hamstring and make Hamstring just not, why can't we just remove the DCD and then make Hamstring not affect anger management? Why can't we just do that real quick? Like, why can't my class not feel like shit to play? Sometimes. Like, it actually feels like shit to play Warrior. If you're the only slow on your team, it feels like fucking ass. It feels so bad pressing. Hamstring is the worst global. I fucking hate it, but what the fuck? Like, wait, clap. These are big, yeah? These are pretty big, yeah? I know you don't play Herald, but like, these are pretty fucking big, right? Yeah, these are big as fuck, yeah? What was that shit you said? I don't want to play pussy dot ret. Sun's Avatar is like your top damage, if I recall, yeah. Still shit though. I mean, the thing is Rhett's issue right now with fighting mages is that they can't kill them. Rhett's issue is that they can't kill anything. Rhett is still really fucking good into Rogue Mage, by the way. It just can't kill anything. Now Rhett can kill you. Rhett War might low key hot take potentially. I think Rhett War is gonna be S tier. Taking too much damage through defensives. Invite a Resto Druid. Templar is literally dog shit. Well, if you buff Templar, you literally won. I watched Clap kill someone from 50 to 0 in one hit. Kind of hard to buff something like that. I think it's kind of hard to buff something that does that. It's like you gotta really sit down and look where you buff it to. I don't know. Or buff Imp Hammers, or just buff Herald and tell Rets to play Herald. I don't know. If you buff boys? Well, yeah, but if these go into PvP, it's gonna be impactful, right? These are pretty fucking big. 50 and 40 is pretty fucking large. Imagine if on Monday they're like, oh, by the way, these aren't going into PvP. It's like, ooh. Holy fuck. Just played with the Rat Paladin's ball sack and then said, none for you. That'd make me laugh my ass off. I mean, I don't know. Because historically, I fucking hate when Ret is good, but, you know, after the expansion, I just had to play. I've befriended every Ret in the game, so now I'm cool with all the Rets. So if Ret's good, it's good for me. I have all the best Rets on my B tag, except KZ Fox. I smell a Stormbolt buff next week. Yeah, then you woke the fuck up from this dream that you're living in. I don't even want a Stormbolt buff. I want hamstring change. I don't give a fuck about Stormbolt. I could literally play. I could play with no stuns and be happy. I wouldn't even give a fuck. If I could just apply my slow better, I wouldn't care at all. It's so ass hamstringing. Because you gotta, like, the thing is the meta. There's been times where the meta was to play no Stormbolt and play double time. Like, you don't have to have a 3-second Stormbolt is soggy wet dog shit. I spec out a Shockwave all the fucking time and I just don't play it. I just play more damage. Like, if I could just slow someone better than I can, if I could get better uptime. Hamstring GCD name. Last time I had the name fixed D stance, they actually buffed the D stance, so something to think about. Mortal Strike applies hamstring. Be cool. I mean, every class in the game applies a slow passively. I don't know. War is OP. Yeah, I heard Samiam say that Warrior is the hardest class for Mage to deal with. Laughed so hard almost threw fucking up. Like, holy shit. I gotta stop killing Sam or something. I don't know. I wonder if he actually thinks that or if he's rage baiting. It's like, it's on the cusp, bro. Like, he's either delusional or rage baiting. No in between. Slows kind of feel horrible also. Well, I think passive slows are horrible for the game. But it turns into like the arms race, you know what I mean? Like you either get it to compete or you don't compete. Warrior competes right now because its damage is fucked up. Like Fury Warrior damage is fucking vile, bro. It's insane. If there's no mage to keep Fury Warrior in check, Fury Warrior could run rampant. Reality of it. If they nerf mage, they probably got to nerf Fury Warrior too. But the thing is Warrior, the class in general, needs a compensation buff with a slow. Like hamstring needs to be better if you nerf its damage, because all it has is damage. It has nothing else. It provides literally nothing to the arena but damage. Really nerfing crippling poison? Well, rogues actually need a 66% passively applied AoE slow because they got shoved into lockers in high school. Intervene isn't terrible. Intervene's pretty shit. Low key. Intervened you, bro? Oh, slicing wins is AoE. You died anyway? All good, man. Oh, Fist of Fury is AoE. You died anyway? All good, man. Every time I intervene and I'm not on Arms Warrior and press parry with it, I die. Intervene is literally, oh, I'll take the bullet for you, Mr. President. Intervened you, so it was actually easier for the Feral to apply his AoE bleeds to me? During his incarnation? Ah, shit. Who one of you? Well, it's not over till Sunday. Woke up, it's 7 p.m., son. Fix your sleep schedule. You're gonna get depressed. Positive vibes, though. The big-ass rock weapon they're adding to SOD? Nah, I don't really keep up with WoW 2004. I'm sure there's a clip of Zaryu seeing it and pogging the fuck out, though, but I didn't see it. I think that's like best case scenario for me actually is they fix hamstring and they nerf Fury Warrior Dam. I think that would make the game infinitely better. Nerf mage, nerf mage, fix hamstring, nerf Fury Warrior Dam. Worried? I don't know. Wait, don't say that, bro. That's dude. What? Let them cut Slaughterhouse in half, bro. You what? Bro, Slaughterhouse is literally like you can do as much damage as you want without Slaughterhouse, bro. Sucks. You're trolling with that one, bro. That one's bad. You need hamstring. You need Slaughterhouse because you need to be unique, and then you need to lose some damage. Every class does damage, bro. But Fury's uniqueness is that. Is Slaughterhouse. It's the class fantasy. Like that's what makes it Fury is Slaughterhouse. Like you need Slaughterhouse, bro. Like you not remember the last time they cut Slaughterhouse in half? You not remember early Dragonflight, bro? As soon as they fixed Slaughterhouse, Fury was almost back instantly. You instantly saw him popping up. You don't want that, G. You just trust me. You just want trust me. You want hamstring to be a bit better, and you want to see like 7% off Fury stats. So it's like Fury should just everything. Fury just needs to lose like 7% to everything, bro. Like execute hits a bit too hard, Bladestorm hits a bit too hard, Rampage hits a bit too hard. Let's take like 5. You know what? Let's just take 5% off the top of everything. Maybe it gets better. Maybe 5 is not enough, but if you, I feel like if you take 10, it's the spec's dead, and if you take 5, nothing changes. But I don't know. I mean, I could just be fucking wrong. Is Orange versus Fury? I lose hard. Well, it depends what the other classes in the lobby are. Like if you get a double warrior lobby and your arms and the other warrior's fury, and then the other classes are like Windwalker feral, the fury warrior should 06. But if you get a lobby and your arms and there's a fury warrior in it, and the other classes are like SP and warlock, you lost, because you're not gonna kill an SP or warlock nearly as fucking hard as a fury warrior will. If there's a mage, bit of a toss up on who plays better. If there's an Ellie, you probably lost. You had more fun? Fuck, bro. Yeah, but you haven't had hamstring. Wait, Ward, did you play whenever hamstring was off global? Did you get to experience how fucking not? Nope. Oh my god, you haven't even lived. You haven't even lived yet, son. You haven't. If they ever bring it back, you'll see, bro. It's a magical fucking experience. The quality of life is just like, it's unbelievable, bro. So they put it on global? Yeah, it used to be off global. In Legion, it was off global. They put it on global in Legion. So you just macroed in everything if it's off global? No, because then you just spend your rage when you don't need to. But you're able to like react. If it's off global and a mage barriers your slow off and it's off global, you can react and keep uptime. Like it's like a thing. If it costs rage and you macro it into every single ability, then you just have no rage. Then you do nothing. Then you have no rage. What they need to do is just put it off global, leave the rage cost, and make the rage not impact anger management, similar to what they did with Ignore Pain. Then it would work. Then they just need to nerf fury damage. And then nerf mage and druid a bit, and it's fucking fixed, I swear. Start the movement, bro. I've been crying about hamstring on global since Legion. To advance for today's patch? No, it's not. It's not. It just requires to work. Thing is you gotta look at patch notes for PvP like a budget. You know, you're only gonna get so many in the patch before they just move, but they're only gonna get so many before they just move on to the next patch for the future patches, for the future expansions. So like, you gotta spend your budget wisely. We've been wasting our budget. Yeah, it's a lot of work for a change that only impacts 5% of the players. Like, it sounds like, the thing is like when you get into anger management, from my understanding, is I've asked people that like code and shit, it turns into, it gets kind of fucking messy. It's not just opening up the thing and then just like pressing a button that goes from 2 to 4. From this, oh, rampage, okay, we'll just change the number from 2 to 4, and then you're good to go. It's so easy to do shit like that. But whenever you start doing shit that doesn't affect GCDs and shit that doesn't affect anger management, like, it becomes a lot. It's just, you have to, that's what I'm saying, is like, it's way more work, but it's the best thing. Like, I haven't heard of I haven't heard of a better idea for hamstring than that. Besides just simply saying hamstring is applied from Immortal Striking, which is just like, okay. If they made that a PvP talent, I'm specking it and never unspecking it. If Rampage or Mortal Strike applied hamstring or slow, I mean, fuck. You could just like make it apply in a regular talent. You could literally put it right here. PvEers don't even play leeching strikes, bro. They don't even play leeching strikes and keys, man. Or better yet, like, get rid of one of the dog shit talents. Get rid of this shit. Frothing sucks balls. Or make it a choice node. There you go. There. All right. Figured it out. Choice node. PvEers don't want it if they don't want it. PvPers get it if they want it. Spectacular. I don't want passive. Well, yeah, me either. But what's the, you either, if you had to pick not getting it versus a passive, what would you take? Maxed out Frenzy, I'm 30% haste. I would still play Frenzied Enrage, I think. Because you're not always going to have maxed out Frenzy. You have to swap off targets a lot. I think I think if it was up to me, I would just do what I said with hamstring, right? But I know that it's a lot of work, or not, maybe not a lot of work, but more work than just making something pass. So if I had to pick, I would just take a passive. But I mean, I don't know how long it would take to make these changes happen with hamstring. I mean, I don't know. Then it's like, okay, if the Warrior developer, for example, takes his time to work on this, then what are we potentially losing in the future? Probably nothing. Arms has literally been pressing the same buttons for the last 8 years. So actually, now to think about it, what the fuck has the guy been doing? I've been pressing overpower Mortal Strike since Bush was in office. What if they made Warbringer apply hamstring? Well, they just removed Warbringer, so it doesn't exist anymore, Jeet. Why does Arms be better in melee lobbies than Fury? It's tankier and sweeping strikes. It cleaves a bit better in sweeping strikes. So no Frost Mage nerfs? Yeah, I mean, what can do? No? What can do? Hunter nerfs before Mage nerfs? I don't think so. The Hunter dev owns this expansion, bro. I think the Hunter dev is fucking insane this X-Pack, bro. Did you see there's a clip of my channel of me talking about the Hunter dev. The Hunter dev fucking owns. But basically, like, the Hunter dev does such well thought out changes and shit that the fucking board that they summon, it gets more lines of text than Arms Warrior does, or Warrior in general does when it gets changed. Like, the Hunter dev fucking owns. Hunter dev needs to take over Warrior. Hunter has got so much cool shit this expansion. I think this tuning's okay. I mean, Warlock got buffed. Rat got buffed. Iron Mage got buffed. Things that are like bad got buffed. Enhance got buffed. I don't even know if I would call it an enhance buff. I mean, it's a buff. I don't know if it matters, but it's a buff. Hey, something's better. Literally, just seeing anything is better than nothing. Like, when I see changes, I can't possibly feel bad. Unless they're fucking absolutely awful, but those are good. It's like a step in the right direction still. Like, the game's pretty decent right now. Specific tuning maybe one day? I doubt it. You might see some PvP shit. You might see some PvP shit like for the ret, because I kind of feel like there's no way they buffed the ret's second and third highest damage things. Like, their second and third highest damage by 40 and 50%. Like, ret's not that behind. Red is not that behind, but it's pretty behind. But maybe for that, maybe they tuck in some shit with Mage. But I think, I don't know. I just think of things from a Warrior lens. Like, if hamstring was just better, I would lose 10% damage on Fury to have better hamstring. I wouldn't lose 10% damage on Arms because you're barely competitive as is. I could stand to lose some crit damage on Execute though. That shit's a bit schizo. I think they should just gut the fuck out of Champion's Might, man. Champion's Might is so disgusting. You ever notice how in all the big fucking... You ever notice how in every single screenshot you see of a massive Execute, you see Champion's Spear is ticking? So bored of crit damage modifiers. I wish they'd just remove it. I wish they'd just do something else. All of Luke's pictures, every screenshot. Execute above avatar. Oh, this one, Cruel Strikes, yeah. I mean, they could nerf this to 5%, and they could nerf Spear one again. I think, and it would be fine. I think the disparity of crits, like how hard you get crit sometimes by Slayer Warrior, is just a bit boring. I think crit modifiers need to go down a bit, and shit like, wait, what? Gotta go back to talents where you do trickle damage after a crit on certain souls. Cauldron's Fang, Old Deep Wounds. Old Deep Wounds was sick. But that requires like a fucking rework, right? Like that requires a lot of effort that you just won't get on a random Friday hotfix. That's like a patch. That's like a 11.1.5 type shit, you know? Or 11.2 or 11.1.7 or something like that. Like that's a ways off. I was trying to think like how does my like what does my class need to not, like, I'm not saying that my class is bad. I'm saying that it doesn't feel fun. Like it doesn't feel good. I don't want to be OP. I just want to stop pressing hamstring on global, and then watching a mage instantly barrier it off. You know how miserable it is whenever my globals are like this and I press hamstring and then it just doesn't fucking do anything. Yeah, I feel like Warrior's good when you don't have to spend the whole game chasing classes and applying hamstring. But that's like, if you could apply hamstring to Feral, would you care that much? It's like more so that like for me at least, mage spam removes it doesn't remove it as much as Feral, obviously, but Feral just removes slows by shifting, which is fine if I could just keep up with hamstring, like. And that used to be the trade-off, right? Like in Legion it felt that way. If you wanted to hit a druid, you spent a lot of your rage hamstringing. Mages and Ferals, yeah, I mean that's a fair take, yeah. I just hate that I hamstring and then a mage removes it, and then they. I hate that I get to a mage and then I get passively fucking slowed or rooted, and then they remove my slow, and then I just can't touch them again. And then I lose Berserker, and then I lose Piercing Howl to play Berserker Shout, but you have to play Berserker Shout because every mage has a priest. I think that's a lot of it is like how Warrior feels into those classes because of what they're paired with. You know, like if I could play Berserker Howl every game in a mage, it doesn't feel as bad. Like whenever I was fighting, for example, I was fighting a Brewer's RMD as Thunder. And I would rather fight RMD and get CC'd more because at least when I get to play, I get to play. Because I can play Piercing Howl. So the mage can't, like, whenever he like barriers my hamstring, I would just Piercing Howl him and then I have uptime. But I can't do that versus Priest. We just say fuck your healer. Yeah, but I mean, I should see what happened on Cal's stream. What do you mean? Wait, what happened? Wait, did he get fucking shot or something? What the fuck? This better be insane, bro. This better be the most insane shit of all time, Tommy. What the fuck happened? Alright, you can't even see it. What happened? What the fuck is going on? Alright, let's see here. All right, they're attacking the warrior through wall and guardian. Will they kill him through wall and guardian? Druid's completely fucking They kill the warrior at the same time that they kill the druid. No way he's bandaging, bro. Comes back to CS the priest. The Windwalker is literally 2%, bro. DB mash sheeps. Do they have a sweep? No fucking way. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Jesus. Gee, okay, Tommy, my fault. Gee, I was not familiar with your game, Tommy. I thought it was about to be some bullshit. I was sick as fuck. Oh, the display's back to CS him on Holy. They just blink double. Yeah, holy shit. The blink double DB into the mass poly. And then they just send it out. Holy f. Bandage actually paying off? Bandage isn't affected by dampening, is it? Pretty sure it's not. I mean, if this priest just killed Calvish there, he could have maybe... Wait, what? Could he have not just pressed the stun button on... I mean, Calvish would just trinket, but would he not just die to it, maybe? Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't matter. That's insane, bro. That is an insane into a fucking ladder game. Bandage in the open bracket the other day. Yeah, you like nether bandages because you don't take damage during nether, so you can't get interrupted. What Thicky B? Go Crown Thingy, bro. Biggest demolish I've seen? That's a fucking fat one. I'll say that much. That's a fat ass demolish, bro. I haven't hit any of those. What did you hit that on? What? Outlaw? What the fuck? Could he have not just pressed feint and taken 90% less damage? Bro, okay. You mean AWC PTSD? Died randomly? Yeah, there's a lot of that. There's a lot of that. Oh, I'm bored. Was your queue hit yesterday? 6 hours. Yeah, I got to 6 hours and then I gave up. I don't even want to try right now. I'm just chilling. Yeah, I made it to 6 hours. I waited for 9 seconds though to get the 6969 screenshot. And then I left. I was like, fuck this. Then I went and did something else. Oh, I did viewer twos. But I did viewer twos, and then Hisigi and Ataki and that Gecko kid started being weird. And then I just logged off for the night. Do you think Jung is going to queue tomorrow? Wait, what? Oh. Ellie R Druid X. What the X is, I don't know, but Ellie R Druid X, I imagine. But yeah, that's what we got to yesterday. What's the deal with Trill? I don't know. Viper's getting buffed, not in PvP, it's not. I don't know. I mean, Trill said something, and it sounds like it sounds like Trill said something, and I don't know if he said it or didn't say it. So are they buffing Boomkin's damage? The damage isn't the problem. Now they're going to hardcore one shot. I don't think Boomkin's gonna hardcore one shot because Star Surge got like 3% better. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think you go from hitting a 800k Star Surge to hitting a 10 million Star Surge from 3%. He legit banned. I was just reading an EU AWC chat. No, I don't think so. I don't think anything's gonna happen. There's too much deniability. I just think Trill trolled like fuck. Instead of just saying what he said and being like, wait, what? I said unfair or whatever the fuck he supposedly said. None of them have yet. They've yet to say what he said, by the way. Sirius just like, if you're my friend and you're talking about this, we're not friends. But what did he fucking say, bro? Like, why are you leveraging your friendship against your friends? I think it's a fair question. What did he fucking say? How come no one has said what he fucking said? Oh, he didn't say it? Okay, what'd he say? Of course. If he didn't say it, what did he say? That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at on the thing is it makes no sense. Like, I don't think he muted his mic or did any of that shit. I don't think that shit's real. There's no way he muted his mic to try and fucking sneak one in, bro. But I think his mic just didn't pick it up because of, like, in OBS, mics have filters and noise suppression and noise gates and all this shit. I can't fathom why anyone would say that. Bro, people say fucked up shit all the time when they're mad. Happens every day. Your favorite streamers do shit all the time. I don't know of anybody ripping that one still, but people say shit all the time that would get them banned on Twitch. It is what it is. But I don't think Trill had a slip up randomly. I think, I mean, maybe he fucking did. I don't know. I mean, it sounds like he did. But if he didn't, then just say what he said. What did he say? He didn't say that. Okay, what'd he say? He didn't say that. If you said he said that, you're not my friend. Well, what'd he say? I don't know. I think you're allowed to be friends with people and still question what the fuck's going on. That's what makes you a good friend. My best friends don't just like enable me to be a shitty person. If I'm being a fucking twat, I get told that I'm being a twat. If I'm being a fucking dickhead, I get told I'm being a dickhead. If I'm being arrogant, I get told I'm being arrogant. Like, I don't know. What I'm saying is, like, I don't know what he said. It sounded like that's what he said. If that's not what he said, then please correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, nope. I mean, bro, I mean, you know, I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? The only reason, what does it sounded like he said? It sounded like he said something you're not allowed to say. I think people just instantly want blood for the 2018 BlizzCon. I think it has to be the N word. Ding, ding, ding. I think people in the WoW I don't know about people. If I was just assuming, I would imagine that's the only reason Sturge gives a fuck, because Sturge wants blood for 2018 BlizzCon. He's not a competitor. He can say whatever the fuck he wants now. And I know Sturge got warnings before for shit that he said while he was competing. I would imagine Sturge is just, he's like, yeah, like, I mean, bro, I would be bitter as fuck over 2018 BlizzCon. I would never let that go until I got my fucking vengeance. I would literally never let it go. Kudos to them for even being civil over the years. I would have never let it go. I would never let it go. What happened in 2018? They got cheated out of a BlizzCon win. Basically. TLDR. I love petty. It's not even petty, I don't think. Was that the Boomkin shit? Yeah, I would have never let it go. Bro, I'm still mad sometimes about 2's losses from expansions ago. I don't even think I'm petty. It's never, they won and done me and I never got it back. I never got my lick back. If that happened to me, bro, we're fighting in the parking lot. I think you have to. You got to get it out of your system one way or another, or you just hold on to it for 7 years and then Trill slips up and then, gotcha, bitch. I don't know, like, you know, like Star's just been sitting there for 7 fucking years just waiting for one slip up from Team Liquid. Happens, gotcha, bitch. Sturge went right at his ass, pulled no punches on main. What if you lose in the parking lot as well? I wouldn't. I don't know. I mean, isn't Sturge like 6'3"? Like Sturge could like 1v3 them minimum. And you got to think 2018 is Sam pre-gym era. I think I'd 1v4 them Sam pre-gym era. I think I 1v4 pre-gym era. Now I'd say I got at least 3 of them. You gotta be crafty with it though. It depends on how you approach it. Going to the gym now as well. You better watch out. Yeah, well, yeah, but I don't. Yeah, it doesn't matter, bro. You wouldn't do shit if Swifty showed up. I mean, dad strength? Nah, bro. Nah, it's all good, bro. Sturge could have found it. Okay, bro. Bringing up that Sturge bought a girl a horse 12 years ago is crazy work, bro. 12 years ago, everybody did cringe shit. People did cringe shit during the pandemic. Bro, half the fucking rank 1 WoW players were perma tripping over a girl during the pandemic from Elwyn. Like, I don't mean one girl, I just mean in general, bro. Like, people were tripping over the most goofy shit ever when they were locked indoors all day. I mean, bro, if anything, Sturge is kind of a fucking alpha for that. Some girl wanted a horse that he was dating online, and he was like, I got a bag, I'll buy you a fucking horse. Bought her a fucking horse. That's kind of sick. You know how much a horse costs, bro? And then they broke up and said, nah, fuck it, keep the horse. Peace. Didn't even care. Kind of sick, if you ask me. Honestly. Cuck energy? Nah, bro. Do we need to talk about the chokehold that Pei had on the male PvP community? I mean, bro, Paysky had a fucking absolute demonic chokehold on every rogue player across the fucking ocean included for a solid few years. Absurd weird as fuck victim? Nah. Bro, I can't lie. Nah, I mean, do I think it's a little weird to some degree? I mean, I don't know, but also I get it. I mean, there's not a lot left in the fucking PvP community, so trying to cancel what's left is whatever. But I understand it to some degree because of what happened to them, bro. It's not even a victim AF. It's like they got cheated and they never got their lick back. And I get it. I mean, it's petty, but I get it. Back in the day, I thought Dina was an e-girl, honey. You carried in twos. No, bro. Oh, bro, that ain't me. That ain't me. But no, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like, I think I can see why it might look like Sturge is just like being like cancel culture, but I think a lot of people don't understand the context of like, or the history there. So, do you know, chill dude? Yeah, when you're winning. When you're losing, no. But who is really? If you're chill when you're getting your ass beat, I feel like I don't feel comfortable around you. Missing out on Wi-Fi. Already got Wi-Fi, bro. You didn't buy a ring? I mean, it's not. No, I mean, no, I didn't buy a ring, but fucking a little soon for that. That might be a fucking jump scare scenario, bro. It's a little early. But if there was ever gonna be one, it's fucking this one. Anyway. Do you know Rage Boosters as much as Pet Kick? Yeah, I mean it's fucking same, bro. Not recently, but historically, yeah. What is that, like a fucking, was that a gotcha or some shit? I don't know. People in this game are fucking annoying. To be fair though, I don't do it as much as I used to because I just stream now and talk shit about everyone I play with or against on stream. So then I get it out of my system. So then I don't get in trouble. You think Echo being knocked out of AWC already? I don't know. They gotta work on some things, man. They're not making good picks. They're not making good comp picks, hero talent picks. I don't know what's going on. They looked brutal today, bro. They got 3-1 twice in a row. They won 2 games, lost 4. 6, rather. Sorry. They're on the loser bracket, though. No, they got knocked out. They lost in the losers bracket. They're out. They don't play on Sunday. Yeah, they lost, bro. They got hammered. Yeah, they got hammered, bro. I don't know. Thoughts are they have, I don't know. I think they have no confidence in Raikou. So they tried to play. I think they lost confidence in Raikou. And then they tried to play something without Raikou, but then Frostmage is just so fucking OP that you have to play with Frostmage. I think their hands are probably tied. They don't have confidence in it, but they have no choice. And then they coped about losing his jungle. Or to jungle. Was blamed lag, but it had nothing to do with lag. They lost. Unless he was lagging more in the game and there's something I don't know. But from what I know, it looks like cope. Could you compete? Yeah. Do I want to? No. You know how much more fun it is for me to sit here and get paid for 6 hours to just scratch my nuts and talk about other people? I'm gonna lose confidence in Raikou, really? He's been struggling. He's been struggling this expansion. They got hammered in some mirrors, and then I don't know. They're struggling a bit. I think it's more of an internal thing. No stress, bro. I just get to chill. No stress. I don't have to play warrior into mage. I don't have to talk about game balance if I don't want to. I mean, I end up talking about it because that's just like what happens. But yeah. Was Booker just trash now? It's not that great. I wouldn't say, or I would say. The VOD of Liquid playing. You mean of Trill? Yeah, I've seen it. No one will care about their struggles. Yeah, if they win finals, no one cares. What we think? Sounds like it. Sounds like it. I hope not. I fucking hope not, and I hope there's at some point clarification on what was said ever. But the thing is if they don't clarify what was said and they don't address it, and no one says what Trill said supposedly, or I don't think you can sweep it under the rug. I don't think you can sweep it under the rug. It's kind of caught a, it's kind of taken a mind of its own on Twitter and in streams and shit. If they try to sweep it under the rug, people will just get more pissed and things will just get even worse. What is this clip? Huh. After it keeps losing this season or what? Yeah, they're struggling a bit. It's a mage meta though, and they're a cleave team. It's expected. They don't have a mage. And they don't have an R Druid, so the answer to R Druid is Ellie R Druid X, and they don't have an R Druid, then what can do, you know? Cool, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think they can sweep it under the rugs. F tier and shambles. It's all over for F tier. It's all over. Back it up. Mars was a good mage, but he stopped competing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know why he stopped competing. I don't know if he's DQ'd or if he's just done. I think he's just done playing though. But yeah, Mara was insane. A lot of people said Mara was the GOAT. But yeah. I wonder, bro, Mez has been streaming for 7 hours. I wonder what his chat's been like. I wonder what Mez has said. You think he even acknowledged it? Do you think Team Liquid said to just ignore it, and then he just ignored it? There's not a single clip from his stream today. I wonder if they just banned people in there. Probably. I hope no one's ever mean to, bro. Imagine that. No, I'm talking about Mez has no clips of his stream today. Like, there's no one's clipped anything. Like, didn't say that. What did he say though? See, that's where I'm at, bro. He didn't say that. Tell me what he said, please. Like, you know, I don't know. Is that am I not entitled? I guess is that entitled of me to think that? If he didn't do it, what did he do? I don't know. I don't know if that's I don't know. I'm having like a internal fucking debate with myself of, well, if that's not what he said and it very clearly sounds like that's what he said, then what did he say? Is that like doesn't that just seem like the easiest thing ever and it's all solved? Oh, okay, this is what I said, and the reason why it cut out is that these are my mic settings, and in Discord these are my other mic settings, and I didn't mute my shit. I just said this because I was tilted. I said fucking unfair or something. It sounds pretty clear to me, bro. I don't know. Wait, you not getting internal monologue, mouthing off sins of anyone? You're weird. Yeah, no, that was a very well typed statement, my G. That made fucking sense. I need ChatGPT to translate that for me. Wait, you not getting internal mental monologue mouthing over any off sentence of anyone? You're weird. What the fuck did I just read? Mez thing? There's nothing with Mez. I was just saying that I hope no one says anything to Mez because he's such a nice guy. I was just wondering what his response was, if any, to today's drama. So, wanted to know, like, huh? What is the alleged drama? The shit with Trill. Kind of setting a precedent. Well, I don't. Yeah, I don't care about any of the setting the precedent shit. I just want to know what he said. I just want to know, like, instead of being told that's not like I hate. I explain. Omnivore enhanced audio vid. I don't think I can play it on stream, to be fair. I got linked it, but I didn't press play because I haven't. I mean, I already have an opinion of Def Dome, but it's clear as day. All right, 1 second. Let me link it. I don't want to do that. I don't want to link it because I don't want to, like, just talking about it is contributing enough to drama as is. I don't want to like link it and then it just I don't want to be that guy. All right, let me click play on this fucking thing. You watch it again? I can't watch it, bro. It sounds like someone saying the N word. I'm not trying to get banned. Ah. 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 Oh. Oh, the fucking that's insane. That is insane, bro. That's insane. Wait, what happened? The enhanced audio clip is so much worse, bro. It makes it. Oh god. Oh god. I linked you it, Tommy. It makes it so much worse. Oh man. Nah, bro. I don't hear it, bro. I don't hear air at all. I don't hear an air ending sound at all. I hear an ending sound. I don't hear that at all. That's tough, bro. I mean, I don't know. That one's shit. I was gig on the fence before. Cause it doesn't make sense for him to fucking have that slip up, but I feel like if I showed this, if I just sent this to my dad and said, "What did this person say?" He would say, "What do you think he would say?" I don't know. You got to go find it on Twitter, man. I don't know. Like I don't. It doesn't look good. It doesn't look good, and you're not gonna Anivia. Holy fuck, Anivia was that? That's what fucking Pokimane was trying to say. She said, right? I don't know. There's no way you can't. You can't. There's no. You can't. You can't just say he didn't say that. This one away. You're gonna have to. They're gonna have to explain that one. They're gonna have to say what he said. That one's not. That is tough. That is tough. I don't know, man. I feel fucking awful for it. That's what happened, man. He didn't say it, but we deleted the clips and the VODs and everything. And if you have any questions about it, I'm mad at you. I don't know, bro. It's fuck. I really hope that there's a really good explanation. AWC chat tomorrow is gonna be lit as fuck. Why Sidu isn't streaming? Well, they have AWC tomorrow, and there's a shit ton of drama today, so I think there's two really good reasons. One, one really good reason, and the main reason is that AWC tomorrow. Two, this is gonna go crazy on CD's. Yeah. The other cope was that he said bear because Flop went bear. That's not what he fucking said. But hey, if they could tell me what's going on, I want to defend him. I want to be like, okay, he didn't say that, but I don't have any. I've been linked 20 fucking things that all sound, no matter which version I've listened to, it sounds like he said it. And all you've said is, all that I've heard from the Team Liquid camp is, no, he didn't. Well, then what did he say? First 4 seconds only? You hear that? Well, I mean, it could just be OBS shit. You know what I mean, Marty? Like, it could just be OBS filtering and Discord like noise suppression, Like, it could just be his noise gate on his mic or something. The guy slams his keyboard. There's no shot he doesn't have noise gate on. Is this word really so bad? Well, Raikou got banned for it, and Jaw is permabanned for saying half of it. Jaw's been permanently banned for 5 years for saying half of the word. So, yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know. Wait, so wait, Tommy, hold on, let me. Bro, I feel like I have to put headphones on. I mean, bruh. Bruh. Holy shit. What up, Numless? What's Axon's ret name? I don't know. What? Who care, dude? He said it to Prob deserved it. Oh. Okay. What the fuck? Yeah, no, I bad shit. OBS mute makes no sense. I think it's just his noise gate. I think that is just I think people just actually think that he did that when it's just his noise gate on his mic. Yeah, it's the like yeah, I mean I have the same shit, literally. I have the exact same shit. Can show you the exact same setup right now. There's no way he tried to mute his mic to rip it on stream real quick. Like, there's no way he tried to do that. But if he is saying it under your breath while unbelievably annoyed, yeah, that's way more fucking likely to me. And it just so happened his teammates stopped talking right as he said whatever he said. So it's like, oh, fuck. Could you test it by saying a similar word so we know that if that could be the issues? Yeah, let me see how close I can get here. Let me just fucking go for it. For science, of course. Nah, listen, like if I'm I think if you're gonna go I think if you're gonna go for it, you just gotta go for it. I think if you're gonna go for it, you just gotta full send it, you know? I don't know. This shit's crazy though, man. I mean, fuck. I don't even know what to say. Until they say what he said, it won't end. I swear it won't. It won't go away. I swear it's just gonna get worse until they say something. The drama for a day, bro, dude. It's not even good yet. Tomorrow, it's decent right now. Tomorrow, it's gonna be unhinged. It's gonna be unfucking hinged tomorrow if they don't say something before AWC. Dude, the AWC chat is gonna be a fucking war zone. What happened? Trill said something to Trill. It sounds like Trill said something. AHK drama hasn't even remotely ended in the European region. It's only slowed down a little bit in NA. But bro, did you see the replies to Waz's tweet? Literally within 10 seconds, Burley replied, "Did you lose to AHK? 6 likes." Bro, you're paying like that shit, go. AHK still talked about? Yeah, no, for sure. I heard about AHK all day today. Every time Waz was in a game. Oh, are they AHK? Is that AHK? AHK this? AHK that? All day, bro. We're gonna talk about it? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing though, is this shit, you can't avoid it, because if even one person brings up the Trill shit and somebody replies to it, and it starts to take on a life of its own in your chat, and then you talk about it, you're fucked. Now the entire convo is about Trill, and did he say it? That's what the entire convo becomes. And there's no way around it. It's unplayable. Unless you ban people for it, but then it looks like you're trying to hide some shit. And then it gets weird, bro. Like, it gets really weird. Like, oh, wait, why won't you talk about it? You know, it looks like you're trying to, like, push some shit under the rug. And then no matter what you do, you got people like Norris to just start saying troll shit. Liquid gotta stop employing these thugs. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? You know, if Norris knew how to put the white police officer emoji in my chat right now, he would have just done it. Like, it's so insane. Whenever Jesse's chats on the ABC live stream, though, I thought, yeah, but it doesn't matter. The chat will not let it go. They won't let it go, bro. Like, if he starts streaming, says he said it, do something about it, and then puts on fucking regulators, it's, I mean, bro, he's the fucking, I mean, shit. What do you do? I mean, I don't know. I think it's gonna suck, bro. It's gonna suck. Thing is I'm friends with Trill. I consider Trill my friend. I genuinely think if they don't put out something before tomorrow, it's gonna be fucking wildfire. Because you can't avoid talking about it. It's literally, I've clicked on like 8 different WoW streams and today, and all 8 of them I've seen. What do you think about Trill? So did he say it? It's everywhere. It's like, what are you supposed to do? Just act like fucking it's not happening? I don't know. I guess we'll fucking see. Definitely blown out of proportion. After knowing and rating with Trill, don't think he would say it. Wait, what? Wait, sorry, I zoned out. Yeah, no, I don't think Trill. If he slipped up, I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know what to think. I don't know what to make of it. Because I've been around in the WoW scene for over 10 years, so I guess I have a different fucking view than most. No one is an angel. Except probably Vinruki. I think Vinruki's probably the angel. Nah, bro, he said a 2-syllable word. He said a 2-syllable word. What about Bajira? And Bajira, yeah. And Bajira, yeah. I mean, there's a couple people like Vin, Bajira, etc. Back in the day? Oh, yeah, but I mean, yeah, probably 15 years ago. I mean, maybe. Laros is a saint? Yeah, I bet Larry's fucking ripped a couple in his day. Should we make a tier list of people who have said it, haven't said it, and how long ago, perceived how long ago they said it last? Vinruki, 10 plus years. Laros, less than 10 years. Trill, less than 24 hours, huh? Jaw said it today. What about you? You're European. Every European, literally, if you made the tier list, you put a section whenever you say, said it today. And then you just put EU. That's toxic, and it's true. Look at all the Europeans laughing. They know. They know. It's a different culture over there. I mean, I'm not saying it's okay. I'm just talking about just, it's just a different culture. They don't care about Europeans are fucking brutally mean to each other, and they don't care because they don't put value into words. Like, words don't mean shit to them. They don't care. Doris, holy fuck. You know, it's like, does it make it okay? No, but it's just, it's a different culture, you know, like, you know. Shit just means different things to them. It's like Australian spam say cunt. I don't remember the last time I heard someone say cunt. I think if you say cunt in America and you're even around a female, it's like you're a fucking asshole. Shut the fuck up, cunt. That's the first time I've seen cunt in years, I swear, from an American. I swear, you don't see it. But you don't hear it, especially in real life. You really don't you really don't. It's so rare. But in Europe or in Australia, they say it every other word as a pronoun, an adjective, a verb, a fucking noun. Everyone. You don't have he, she pronouns in fucking Australia. You have this cunt. Those are your pronouns. No matter who you are. Oh, you identify as, oh, what's up, cunt? They don't give a fuck. They don't care. A different fucking ball game. I swear, words just mean different things in different parts of the world. And it just makes me think that words only have as much meaning as you give them. Because he said that shit about Chun-Li, yeah? If Trill said that, he said it about Chun-Li. I guarantee you ask Chun-Li what he thinks of Trill calling him that, and Chun's going, LOL, all caps. He probably goes, LOL, badass. He probably doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't care at all. He'd probably respond with some Hank Hill quote like, talking about dang old leg sweep, man. Some fucking shit like that. However the fuck he sounds like. Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Where's the only power you give them? Yeah, it's like, it's so evident too that that is the case, because if Norris types something troll to me and I'm in a good mood, I don't care. And if Norris types something troll to me and I'm in a bad mood, it probably pisses me off. And it's like, it's the same fucking word with the same intended meaning in both scenarios, but it's just how I feel in the moment. It's like, is that even fair? Is it even fair to just like, it's just up to my fucking how I feel at the moment? Like, how the fuck is anybody else supposed to know, you know? Like, it makes me think like people are fucking silly, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I lost the plot there mid-explanation. My God, Tom. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Wait, no, look at this screenshot. I said this morning before I turned my stream on. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I'm such a clown, bro. Just ripped it on live TV. Just fucking sent him in there. Oh my God. We sending our best and brightest. Hey, good luck out doing this one, Europe. Oh my God. What you... Min Poike is their only hope, dude. Nah, because we can't because it's got to be someone that's got a little bit more going for them, all right? Like, if they send Min Poike to do it and Min Poike rips it, people will just say he's mentally ill because he only eats vegetables. It's like, ah, fuck, you know? It's gotta be like... Who is the European golden boy that can do no wrong? Now already ripped it? No, he already did. Now already ripped it. Raikou already ripped it. Swapsy already ripped it. Has AHK cope shit. Big Mex. Zenlin, nah, bro. Zenlin's definitely ripping it. Big Max plays League, bro. He's definitely ripping it. Big Max is unhinged, bro. For sure. Wait, what's happening? Hey, Big Max. We're trying to find who the most wholesome person in the European region is to potentially one-up Trill. See, Trill was kind of America's golden boy, right? So what happened essentially is that EU had auto hotkey allegations. America said to themselves, yeah, nah, we're gonna get in there too. We're gonna one up Europe. So what did we do? We sent in our golden boy, Trill, Mr. World of Warcraft. And he ripped it on live television. How can EU possibly one up that drama? Just like on Wednesday, Big Macs just miss a trap and be like, fucking. And you know what I'm saying? God. Is Zandalari Troll Warrior any good? No, it's not, actually. Actually not. Yo, Ren, thank you, bro. Wait, what did he say, Serge? If Absurge was truly salty, he'd say some shit on Golden Guardians page. That'd cause a bunch of shit. I think Golden Guardians is gone. For the drama, Big Max. But thank you, Ren. There's no, what did Trill do? He fucking went on live TV and let it rip. I mean, I don't know, bro. The thing is I just want to know, if that's not what he said, then what did he say? That's all. That's where I'm at. It sounds like it. I've listened to it. I've listened to that shit slowed down on 5 different videos now, and every single time I hear the same thing. And I'm not even trying to confirmation bias it. I you know, and you know, I've got swept through my parry before and been, you know, a younger man. I've been around for a minute, and I'm not, listen, and I'm not, I would never, the thing is I would never act like I haven't said shit that I'm not proud of. Right? But what the fuck did he say? Hate him, love him, move on? What do you mean, bro? What else are we gonna do? I said a 6-hour shuffle queue yesterday. What else would you like me to do besides talk about relevant drama? It just happened. It hasn't even been 24 hours. Bro, it's the biggest controversy PvP has had. When's the last time we had a controversy like this? When Raikou and Swapsy got banned? That's the last time, right? In BFA? What are you supposed to do but talk about it? Nah, AHK's like the natural evolution. I don't know. I got an AWC one for calling out a cheater, hitting that soothing in-bomb whisper. Surely has to be something. Maybe some diversity training. Yeah, that's what I said earlier. I don't know if you were here, but that's what I said earlier. I was like Sturge's non-competitor arc is about to go crazy. Cause I know that you got a warning for the Jamie shit. I know that there was a warning for that. But yeah. But I also said this too. I would, bro. Even if Trill got permabanned, I still don't know if I'm petty. If I'm if I was on 2018 The Move, I don't know that I'm ever letting that go. I don't know that I'd ever let it go. And this morning, yeah. I know. Well, it's just because you're a big name. You know what I mean? No matter what, like you commented on it, so like, you know, it like brought a lot of visibility to it. But all that like, if anybody is actually logical, all they realize that you commenting on it doesn't. It's not that it like adds fuel to the fire. Or maybe it adds fuel to the fire, but the fire is gonna get as big as it's gonna get regardless. It just expedites the process. Like that shit was gonna happen. That shit is gonna blow up no matter. As soon as I saw the clip last night. I saw the clip. I got linked the clip when the clip had 0 views. I said, "Oh, this shit about to be good." I wake up, the clip's deleted, and now there's a streamable with like 5,000 views on it. I'm like, "Oh, it's about to be good." It wasn't the N-word until Sturge said it was. Yeah, no, Sturge actually put the Sturge is actually what convinced everyone that he said it, for sure. Like what? No. I don't know. I think nothing will ever happen to Liquid. Yeah, I mean, I don't. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm in the. I think that's a lot of it too. Is like a lot of people are like they feel like Liquid just gets away with everything because they bug abused and nothing happened, and then other things have happened and nothing happened, and people are just like, bro, like how much can they get away with? Personally, I don't care. You know, like there's fucking 10 people left, kind of in the fucking NA scene. You know, like it sucked to see one more go down, but you know, I don't know. And if he didn't say it, at least tell me what the fuck he said. Like in the speculation, all you gotta do is say what he said. Why are there 10 tweets and of he didn't say that? Well, what did he fucking say then? I don't know. Any big warrior changes the last 2 weeks since I've been gone? Nope. You didn't BlizzCon? Oh yeah, I mean, bro, like, there's just a permanent asterisk next to their win because of how they won. No matter what you do, like, you can't get your ass beat by the move as much as they did in Dragonflight Season 1 and then win BlizzCon and say that the bug didn't matter. They got hammered, bro. Perma. What's your MMR? Like 2720 or 2730 or some shit. I'm not even in queue right now. I'm just yapping. Enhanced audio version is wild. Yeah, it's insane. Who is NA's Infernion? Dopamine. Cuner and Envy in my chat at the same time. This has potential. I'm rubbing my grubby little hands together right now. Oh my god, I'm excited. Reforming drama for money, as someone would say. I got my feet up on the desk right now. Whoa! Gotta pay the bills somehow. I mean, bro, the sad part is if I sit here, you know what, like the real farm would be to make a tier list. You can be as successful and as accomplished, and you can do everything the right way on this game, or you can just watch people tear each other apart and make tier lists, and you'll get infinitely more views and infinitely more money doing the fucking. Nah, what we need to do is What we need is a perceived last time ripped it tier list. So what you do is like you like, for example, when is the last time Big Mex ripped it? He would go into the tier list of probably has never ripped it. When's the last time Trill ripped it? Less than 24 hours. You know, when's the last time Kuna ripped it? Probably today. But see, you could just put Europe in that entire list. When's the last time they said it? Probably today. And then you just move on. And but like Big Mex is the exception. Hey, when I need to get it out, I just write it down. Truski's what? You know, it's like shit like that is like, I don't know, it's like the WoW, whenever I did the WoW players at a party tier list, bro, like, what are they most likely to be? The life of the party, the guy on the couch, like, watching sports, most likely to Irish goodbye and shit. Like, people love that shit. People actually hate watching the video game. People only play WoW still for the community of it. Outside of that, nobody gives a fuck, I swear. When is the last time Dino? I don't know. If I was a betting man, I'd say less than a week. Who is the Sammers of an A? Fuck. Who's just permanently annoying like that? I don't know, bro. Like, I don't know. See, the dopamine Infi comparison makes sense in my head because I don't think either of them like have like necessarily a bad heart or bad intentions. I just think they take things so seriously and so literal, and they get like worked up about shit that they shouldn't when it's just like jokes, you know? That type of shit, like a oh bless his heart type shit. Sammers is just a different case, bro. Like he's I don't know, bro. Nah, Blue Drew? Nah, Meta's not nearly as annoying as Sammers, bro. Meta is like, I don't know. Nah, bro, posting fucking weird, posting shit like that isn't Sammers shit. Sammers is like, why don't you compete in AWC? You do compete in AWC? Where do you live? How much money do you make? What do you do outside of WoW? Do you enjoy what you do outside of WoW? You lift weights? What kind of weights do you lift? Do you like when the plate is more of an octagon or a circle? He's like fully studied. It's like Sammers is like doing investigations to like try and understand how to be a person. I think he's actually AI. And he doesn't understand how to be a fucking human, so he's trying to study them. Crusader, yeah, but Crusader ripped it with an R 28 times in a row. Is Sammers ripping it? In Russian? Oh, shit. Wait, so Sammers is also a Waz dick rider. I see. Doing tricks on that shit. I see. Acrobatics on it. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Sammers said that was in my chat, by the way, Tommy. That was in my chat. You can type /user Sammers21 and find those messages from him. Of him saying that Raikou, that Waz paid for coaching from Raikou. And then I linked it to Waz. I just sat back and rubbed my hands together and watched it unfold. And then Sammers was like, well, that's what I was told. And he's like, from who? And then he just couldn't say anything. It was so good. That was a good day. That was a good ass day. Meh is streaming WoW right now, and he's just playing Counter Strike. Or he's streaming right now on Twitch, and he's just playing Counter Strike. That is badass. He's talking about Galils. All of Sidhu's tweets now have replies turned off. The fuck? I swear it's sus, bro. I swear it's fuck, dude. I swear that's just even more sus. Sammer's banger tweet? Really? I have Sammer's muted because he replied to like 10 of my tweets in a row, and I was like, okay, this guy's fucking annoying. What's his Twitter? Well, is Trill? I think Trill's like 27. Same age as me, I think. We're the same age. Sammer's tweeted, why did Echo lose today? Poor performance, lags, jungle is broken. 3 votes, 24 hours left. Holy fuck. So good. Yeah, his tweet, what a nice show today. What a nice show was today. Just broken ass English. Holy fuck. Oh man. I'm for jungle. I mean, I don't know. Bro is not even in queue for anything. I'm just chilling, bro. I'm just yapping. I don't even know what to queue for. I set a 6-minute queue yesterday, Big Max. I set a 6-hour queue. I don't even know what I should be doing. 6 minutes? Yeah, I'm in 6. I mean, the 6-hour queue is fucking demonic. Cue the blitz. Can't complain that you sit 10 hours. I probably would have sent 10 hours. Honest. Now you'll get me. I don't know that that would even make me feel better about my. I feel like just beating the shit out of a warlock and shuffle would like do nothing for me. It's like hitting a layup. It's like if I queue up shuffle, I beat the shit out of a warlock that has ping. It's like not only did I, it's like beating someone in wheelchair basketball. It's like not only can the guy not walk, you know. I've already taken out the other NA warriors. Like who, bro? What did you beat? Fucking Rinlol? Actually, just 6-0'd Renlaw. Yeah, bro. That's like, okay, beating Renlaw is not taking out the NA Warriors. Beating Renlaw is like... Beating Renlaw is like stealing from a fucking... Beating Renlaw is like walking up to a fucking cookie jar that says free cookies. And then just taking the... Like, I lost the plot, bro. Renlaw is fucking dog shit. Posy vibes. How good is Laris? Laris pretty good. How good is Smexon? Insanely good. Yeah, if you 6-0 Smexon, I mean, then fucking maybe you're the best WoW player of all time. For the Magnusz lob now. It'll be a brutal beatdown. Worried is streaming? Has Worried ever streamed in his life? See Ward's UI. I've never seen Ward stream. Flashbang out, by the way. It's just bright as fuck. Alright, let's see, bro. Let's see what Worried's got going on here. They have comms on? Got the ab sturge frames. Okay, I fuck with that. What the fuck? They're just running at this fucking hunter. Of the rain. And remember your name. Give you name. Da, da, da. Starting the loop again. Every time Trill gets mentioned, it just adds 10 minutes onto the fucking did he do it timer. Thoughts on the ret buffs? I don't know. Pretty fucking sizable, low key. It's really Blizzard's fault. Yeah. Wait, what did the guy say earlier? Was it Norris? Or no, the guy in the guy in the forum thread was like, honestly, this is Blizzard's fault for game balance being so shit that Trill would do this. They've really just driven Trill to this point, and honestly, I think we should back Trill because he's standing for us, the players. It was like the most intricate shit. Holy fuck. Was this a copy paste? Yeah. They buffed Holy Priest? I don't think they buffed Holy Priest. You VOD review Renlaw's last shuffle game? Dude, Renlaw is so ass. Renlaw might be the worst arms warrior I've ever seen. He just plays 10,000 rounds a season. Aussie vibes and everything, but that guy is soggy wet, bro. Rude. I mean, that guy's a prick. That guy's the only warrior that I'm not friends with, I think, actually. I can't think of another warrior in the entire game across both regions that I'm not friends with. Ooh, Renlaw. Oh yeah, maybe that carry Jess guy. That guy kind of pissed me off that one time, but whatever. Go your own way. Dude, I thought this was a shuffle queue. I forgot to queue to BG Blitz. Meet Mongo. I'm cool with meat. Dude, my back hurts so bad. Oh. The hot fixes for next week. Okay. Pull them up. Okay. This is what you wanted me to do? You wanted me to pull these up where it says not applied to PvP combat? You wanted me to pull up where it says not applied to PvP combat for you? Alright, there you go, bro. Alright, I pulled it up for you, bro. Charismatic Echoes increases Echo of Light healing by 8 and 15 was 5 and 10, and Renew healing by 20 and 40 was 15 and 30. This shit is irrelevant. So I guess if you just like put your thumb over the part that matters, you know. Oh, holy fuck, they buffed Holy Nova. Arms any good or will be getting any better? There's nothing in the changes for it. Probably not getting anything else. Anyone got Trill's reaction to these changes? I have MMR. Oh, I don't. Fine. Like. Why am I doing this again? I don't even want to be here. I'll be free of playing Gnome? No, none of the games is not dog shit. Different voice scan on Discord OBS? Yeah. And that's yeah. At first I thought, what the fuck? He muted his shit, and then I was like, wait, it's just a fucking filter. Like, I just very quickly realized that it just made no sense. Q actually pops? Yeah, I know. I'm just scarred. After 6 hours yesterday, I don't even want to try. So the last time I won a lobby was a 6-0 at like 2650. And it was weeks ago. $27.20. Fuck yeah. Alright, so that's 2 people. Now we need to find 2 healers. I have double Mistweaver. Did we just lose? What do you think the odds are they heal me if I stack Death Wish? I'll just 3-stack it. We'll see what happens. Oh, shit. There's some Warlocks in here. This guy's having fun. This guy's alive through that, bro? What the fuck? On steroids? Please, bro, please, bro, please, bro. It'll break. Oh, I love when my charge bugs. No, it's actually my favorite. I was thinking about it. Oh my god, I'm bored. PC flows, by the way. But like, the fact that I'm losing this game is a really good reason as to why BG Blitz is terrible. I forgot that was in the background. What the fuck are these alerts, bro? Holy fuck. The fuck up. On my fucking ear. Dude. Others and arenas or just BGs? Just BGs. Bro, I actually became a blitzer. I think I'm done though, bro. I don't really want to play. I don't really want to be on stream anymore, bro. Kind of tap the fuck out. Like, there's only so much shit I can hear about Trill until I'm bored. Big day tomorrow? Yeah, bro. I don't even know what to think. Might be back later. What's Calvish doing? All right. I'll see you guys. I might be back later. I'll probably be back later, but I need a break, bro. Like, I need to go. I need to go for a walk. Let some of this fucking WoW drama bullshit drain out of my fucking head for a bit. I'm kind of, you know, I'm kind of DR'd on Trill moment and just WoW in general. Need to go remember that there's an entire world out there. I'll see you guys later, though. Thanks for watching, GG's.